Let's go someone else. Looks like this. I can't use that ability to actually kill me. Alright, look. I'll need to settle down. A lot of explosives right here. That's fine. I don't know how much this healing actually works. It's all burn the hill, and I'm getting attacked as hill. I think Jack gets a fight on this. Can I sleep you over there? Or are you gonna just follow me? Yo, this is not happening. It's really can't be happening right now. I'm dead. One over here. I want to try out the kill, Joey. First kill. How good is this? Steam that effective. What? This is actually the active. Okay. Gives like nothing. It costs a lot, doesn't really give you much. Okay. Nice to know that. So how's the stick with using the flash? I haven't been in here yet. There's the person.
That's the interview. The guy is coming. Roger, I saw you. And you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. Well, not hot for any for the troops, that is. But enough about me. What have you given me? What's fantastic? This place is bristling with fires from the They sacrifice our time. But good of course. Not exactly the base of rolling through without thinking by.
I'm here to keep gathering. Oh no.
See you there. I say this. The guardians of Christ. Glass. Spirit like that. Like you. But like you, I see the high door house is guided for the longest time. Still, I want to forget how it felt when I first came here. To the length of the road. One British city used to call Buffalo. To be there, the little one. As a fellow, once guided by grace, I looked at his work. Give it news.
Work skill. Oh wow, okay. So I think when I first started this video that when I came over to the castle, I think I go up more because I'm pretty sure that's what it was originally. Yes, you think. I can't find this stuff right now, but I will come back to it. Grant Affinity Skills and Armament. Oh, I think I've seen this one actually. The Great Sword. Spinning Weapon. This stuff to kind of stick to it for right now. Man, it's okay, the guys. Something's actually gonna come back. Or I'm gonna definitely next time I get a chance to buy like a sports or whatever. Okay. I'm assuming we can head back over here because this part is like a dead end. I didn't see any other way to go other than run back into an enemy. It seems like once you aggro the, yeah, okay, this is the direction I actually went. You go out here and you go up, and that's kind of where, yeah, where I fought those enemies. They're not here now, though. You go up some more. Can I get my bearings back? Oh, this guy. I didn't know you could just run up behind him and do that. I would go across, but not seem safe. I could go along the edge right there, probably. Should we? I'm alive. We're good. I didn't know if that would actually hit me or not. I thought I could run across it. I mean, it's like it didn't seem to. I'm not gonna worry about it. Probably the way I could jump on that middle thing and then jump again. I could not trust my jumping skills enough to go find the item. It's probably not even just if I just see something small. What we got back here? The outside of the okay. Yeah, I was looking at this area. A lot of enemies right here. Yeah, I kind of ran around I can really see. Oh, that's the caller you want. They're coming to get me. We're just gonna hop down. Not even get to a fighting bite. If I can help it, I'm gonna stick to where I kind of went to that last little bit of the last video. I kind of did all of this, and I think I got an item, and I think I climbed up. I haven't stayed down here yet, though. Yeah, I remember getting that. There's a bird of some sort right here. I'm not getting into a fight here in the air, but some of the enemies can be avoided. I'll definitely keep that in mind. But I see all these, I'm always going to fight all of them, and I realize this is dozing cross-legged, okay? Alright, we can go down, it looks like, but I don't know. I guess we'll hop over here and go to the right. Yeah, this capital part does bad confusing. Okay, here's like this ground level right there. Now, let me see. Anything back here? No? Okay. We can probably roll right. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I remember these two. I think this is where I died last time. Like in the last video when I stopped it. What was down there? Can't really see. Probably water, but probably death if I had to guess. Oh, what it's doing here? Hold on. Looks like a hidden area, doesn't it? I know this will kill. Really, I still get hit by that. That's too much of it.
That's okay. Sapphire builds models and makes decisions, so you don't have to freak out.
But we like freaking out.
We're getting so much done. From data to ta-da, Sapphire.
I just prefer blocking. Or all attacking at once, I do not feel comfortable, like, not having this, just doing this all day. Like, you have to dodge the perfect moment. And I'm not able to do that every time. Alright, we got a couple of enemies around. Let's go ahead and heal up. But I could use... Hold on, let me... So Urgent Heal doesn't really do anything. I think you can hold this down almost. Let's see. You can hold it down for a while. It didn't give me anything more. Okay. Probably not really worth it. Maybe, to save a blast in the top off, I see it being a useful thing, but other than that, oh my god. Why did it lock off? Yo, I can hop down there. That looks like a dangerous spot. Let's go over here. Another enemy. I've had a lot of fun with this series. This kind of means like learning magic, right now, the sorcery stuff. Exploring this castle area. Now, I don't know. I'm hoping I find another cookbook. I still don't know about cookbooks yet. That's the thing. We're pretty far into this game, and I still haven't learned everything. I think that's just normal for a Souls-type experience. What people were saying was, I saw complaints online that it's like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, and it's like, it is. It's supposed to be, it's like an open world Dark Souls game. It's like exactly why everybody's here. It's like, I don't know what people were expecting. But I've had a lot of fun with this series, just making the videos, all that stuff. First of all, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Alright, if I hop down right here, I'm pretty sure I can't get back up. So maybe we should go over here. Hold on, let me take this off the map. Kind of the underground area. I marked it because I couldn't remember. When I showed the underground, this is kind of, I can also fast travel back down there, but when I go to that spot, I want to take the elevator again. Is this? it's all connected, right? I couldn't see because of the glare. It's still dangerous. I can summon here too. I don't like this one bit. I don't have enough to... Really, I have to... Actually, pretty wild. Well, I saw the summon thing a minute ago. Oh, that's a perfect frame. Oh, that actually hit him. Didn't really do anything, huh? Come on. Something about the countering in this game, I find it very satisfying. Mainly for the fact that I've played like games like Tekken and Marvel Capcom 2, Soul Calibur, Dead or Alive, all those games that require like perfect time, even the original Street Fighter, all those games require like perfect inputs, perfect commands, just frames for blocking, stuff like that, the countering. So yeah. I don't like these enemies. Oh my god, this is probably a bad idea. I'm out of here. See if I can lose them really quick. Go up, go up, go up. I don't think they can get up here. I will break it. Oh, they can still get up here. Oh my god. I tricked them. I'm out. Why are they so fast? Let's throw away my shield really quick. I think it makes you go a little bit faster. I'm assuming we just go down here. Watch it just hop. Oh, I thought that was something else. They're behind me. They're behind me. This area is ginormous, yo. I hope they're not behind me still. Yeah, this area just seems like it's all interconnected. What? I was not prepared at all. Been a nice little test of like learning, because I can also heal up really quick. Let me do that really quick. Just do like the basic heal. I'm close to almost all my plasmid off. I feel like if I die, what I'll wind up doing is just I'll skip this area for now. I'll just go do something else because I haven't seen a save area in a while. We'll just kind of be cautious. They're all facing the same door area. But you can't, I couldn't like assassinate them right there. Well, you go to the steps, but let me see what's down here first. We got 3 enemies there. None on this side. I think. Hold on. Sometimes there's an enemy like hiding in the corner. Yeah, I think we 100% go through there. But look at all these enemies. I mean, okay, you realize they're all leading up to something. There has to be something back here. There has to be. There we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm just so happy there's a safe spot here. Hey, let's go. Not about to level up right now. I'm sworn to make my flask all healing for right now. Where's John here? I feel like I should just hop down and see what happens. Wait, what is... I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is the outside of the area. Okay. Well, now I really want to go back up. I might go back up and run across. I think this is, yeah, where they're all looking. Okay. And this is the other side of that where you just fall. Market, I think. Yeah, you come up here to the gate. I think you can open the gate. What I'll do, there's no way to hop back up. I'm going to just map travel. All right, let me talk to this guy again.
I found this fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
That's mine. I have a lot of stuff. Nothing I plan on buying right now. Except for this item discovery. So I'm guessing it boosts your arcane, which is considered luck in this game. Want to use the main gate. Alright, what I'll do since I now have that fast travel point, I'll go back above it. I'm going to run out there and just see if I can, like... Oh no, it's supposed to be there. I meant to go to this one, I believe. They're all so close together. Yeah, it's funny. You'll go a while without the campfire. Okay, it's not this one. Wait, which one was it? We were just there. Chamber? That doesn't make sense because there's one on the outside too. I could be wrong. Let's see. This might. This bit. Okay. They're all so closely packed together. Alright, so what I can do here is just hop down and get this item at least. I might take damage here. Call the room or get. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, they're all the way up there. There's no spot to go right here then. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's what I hear. Notice that door down here, this is still going all the way up. Yeah, I don't see what the purpose is. I'll stay here to kind of stop the aggro a little bit. Yeah, it's all kind of combined right there. Yeah, you can't get here unless you go to the castle. I'm guessing that's kind of what it's all about. So now we need to actually go up this hill, I believe. We're all up armed. Problem is, it's going to be tough because you can't, like, just charge in and they all see you. You know, maybe it's just one back. I know in combat, stamina gets complete. When you're outside, you can just run. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies right here. Yeah, we haven't been up here. Okay, you know what? I got through. Let me just go. That is not good. Those were like flames. That one right there. Get this item. No. Did I get it? This is the other area. Okay. Well, what is the purpose of all this? I'm just trying to figure it out. It's like there's so much to do over here. I'm guessing big guy. I will not be fighting. Oh my god. Let me get chased here. Ooh. I don't think I was supposed to hop down here. Now, hold on. Spinning stone, okay. Yo, that was crazy. It was like non-stop. I didn't wait. Have we been down here? I don't think we have. This does not look good at all. I don't like this feeling I'm getting right now. I feel like I've been down here. Like this feels kind of familiar. Yeah, I think we might have been down here earlier. Like maybe not, maybe like the last video or so. Start somewhere. Or maybe not. What's that noise? What is that? Oh my god. Not fun, but it's making the one. I have no idea what this thing is. We have not fought yet. Time to start again.
Yeah, I'm banging on walls and these shit.
Definitely,
Wow, they are
the boss. And we get a golden seed from that. And I have an extra one, so that gives me another flat. That's 2 now. That is sick. I stumbled upon this unexpectedly. I will take it. You know what it kind of reminded me of? Those rats were up there. It's like a, I wouldn't say it's a large bird, but look at the nose. Look at these nostrils. What in the world? What is going on down here? Trance of death? What is this? Look at this, like, whatever this is, man. So this thing was just under the entire time? Look at everything we got. Yeah, we got 2 of those now. That's an extra blast for us, so I'll take it. Should be under the... Man, there's so many items in this game. Just kind of looking, I don't see it. Unless it's not a crafting, which it wouldn't make any sense. I haven't done any crafting, really, by the way. I mean, I've upgraded the weapon a few times, but just like looking to see... I probably passed it, didn't realize it. I'll find it later. I'm not gonna go exploring too much. Guess we get out of here. I ran past all those enemies into a boss area, technically. Go up a little faster. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I mean, it was tougher than a lot of the bosses I've actually fought, so... Oh yeah, this is a long ladder. I'm assuming this comes out... I'm not sure what's gonna come out, actually. It's the longest ladder that I've seen in the game so far. It's like it's endless almost. Longest ladder ever. It's still going. What in the world? There we go. Where are we? Okay, that's... Only one way to go. Here we go. Oh, no. What is through there? I'm nervous. So this is another spot to use that little key. Okay. Okay, that's something big over there. I'm not ready for that. But it looks like it's ready for me. Oh, this is the thing from the intro. This thing is pretty shaky. Yeah, it's the thing from the intro. I didn't get any really other hills. Yeah, I might die here. All that flat. I don't have any healing. I got some magic. Let's run for it. It's a basic enemy. I don't think I can sit through here. Only other option is to use this. There we go. Might be my only escape. Oh my Jesus. Just collect everything you get out of here. Y'all sound like a school. There's nothing out there. That's fine. You know what? I don't really know what was going on right there. It's like we were just kind of going further and further down because the giant was up. And then there was like the boss from the beginning of the game that you're not supposed to really kill. I don't even know what I just did there. But I'm going to check up the stuff I just got. What do we got? Yeah, here's the skill right here. Ooh, let me... Could this be... Let me remove these. Why don't I have arrows on me? 85 plus 8. Not as good, but... It looks cool. This one doesn't have the skill as why I never use it. This one helps with more magic, it looks like. Well, I took a weapon. Here, you know, I'm thinking... I can take this one off, because I'm not really using it that much. Yeah, here it is. The critical is 140, which is way better. I don't have anything on it though, so I have the puzzle fun, so I may save this for later. I want to put some stuff on my chest real quick. Now do I go back over there? You know what I mean? Like, it's ran past almost to me. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. We were actually right next to the other fast travel point. We just didn't know where we were. It was kind of a dead end of work. People are items in that room. Simply go back over there, but I don't know if it's worth it. I have to run past all these enemies, get over there, run down. There's like some rats. Let me see if this is right next to this icon. Is there a way I can just get my stuff from here? You know what I mean? Let's see what it's saying. It's like this way. Maybe there's like a way you can roll off and... Oh, it's right there. Well, that's interesting. Well, I like how all this area is just like combined. I wish there was something you could take where you could just jump once and not take any damage. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Now, I do want to go back down there. There was like a few more items in that room. I wouldn't mind fighting that boss in the first part of the game as well. I don't think I can make this. Can I jump straight across? I don't know if I can make this jump. I really don't. I might get a roll down right here. My only worry is if I hop down, I'm going to take some serious damage. Here we go. It didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. I'll take it. Work our way down. We can get a little lower right here. I don't think it's any lower on the other side. I feel like I could survive this. I saw a chart on Reddit that said, like how to judge fall damage in this game, and it's like this giant green bar that says you're safe. there's like a little small thing that's like, it's barely any damage. And then you don't know that little slot, and then it's like a giant red marble that says like literal death. That's what I'm running into right now. I don't know if I should, I don't know if I can make this. Whatever, let's roll. Well, that survived it. 2 flasks on one pop. Well, we're not quite all the way there yet. Let's go ahead and take this. It's one and done, and it's my charge attack. Yeah, I can get my stuff back, but it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because there's 2 enemies in there. Here's what I want to do. I want to go in there and I want to kill that enemy. I really do. But I don't know if I can, because these 2, and then they're going to chase me once I go in there. Did I get any armor from that? I didn't even look. Oh my. These guys aren't tanky, they're just... They kind of look scared, but they're really not. There we go. So you use that little stone sword key or whatever. Come in here and get some, I guess, special armor and all that, which I like. So there's 2 things in here I didn't get. I really want to end the video with me killing this enemy, which is the first boss in the entire game, but not like at the time you would think, you know. I wonder if I could sneak up on him. If he sees me, he sees me. I don't know if this is even going to work. Okay, this is not going how I was expecting. This might be one of those things I gotta take off the shield. Yeah, it's not working. If I can just get one stagger. Let's go, baby. Hey, I call that redemption, alright? I am happy. We didn't find an official boss in this video, but we fought the very first enemy that was in the game. Oh, look at that. I've seen that on Google Images when I was searching for like thumbnails and stuff like that. Highland Axe. Have we been back here? Oh, hope to God there's another enemy. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and just heal up, because it's not going to give me much, but it's just a little bit more. I could probably do that, do this, and then do it again. Give me just a touch more, you know? I really like this sword I got, by the way. Oh, we've been through here, right? I think, let me double check. Okay, I can't see anything. I'm not going in there. Thing right there, not going about that. Yeah, I really need to buy a torch. That's okay. That's what I'm buying before the next video. Because half the time I can't see anything. So we fought this, I guess, boss. Unnamed boss. I'm just gonna leave him there. I'll loot everything I can, but exalted flesh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what, like, this whole area, it feels like there's somebody else here that I don't know about. You know, maybe that guy, the poster, not poster, but the painting on the wall, but I don't know. It just feels like there's something else going on here that I don't know about. Okay. Countering great, but it seems to be such a waste of time. All I'm trying to do is just survive. Well, I saw somebody in here. Yeah, okay. We'll get this. I do not want to fight this guy if I don't have to. Mimic smell, okay. We'll go through here. Yeah, I don't really stop to fight. I guess if I die randomly, I'll just stop. This castle area is huge, though. Oh, wow. Yo, what is, like, this area's got so many hidden areas, you know? Like, what is this down here? This is, when we just had that little fight. Oh, I'm assuming you gotta go across there. No ladder. Looks like there may be. I want to get all this stuff down here, but I don't see a way out if I do hop down there. What if this thing comes loose and starts attacking me, though? No, we got so many items. So many. Okay, now we're back in here. Okay, everything's kind of connected. There's no other pathway to this spot. This is just through this little door. Okay. All right. Well, on that note, I felt like I've seen everything I need to see. There might be an item here and there I missed, but for the most part, I am pretty happy with how everything turned out. You gotta use this. I don't remember taking this at all. Oh no, this is just taking us back to the other area. Hey, perfect. And there's a little thing there, so it's not like I died in the video. That worked out great. All right, here's what I'll do. In the next part, I'll kind of change it up. I know I kind of spent a lot of time here. Let me go ahead and upgrade my flaps. There we go. Got another one. We get allocate. Well, this 7-1 feels good right now. I'm still not sold on using the FP a lot. You know what I mean? Yes, what I'll do, there's probably a way to get, like, back over in there, or something I'm probably missing. I'll probably, like, look online to see if it has, like, a small, like, guide for this area that I can maybe, like, if there's, like, a doorway I need to go through to access this other part. Here's what I want to do, though. Something I have not done, a lot of other people I've seen have, are all the map fragments. I don't have any other ones. I have this entire one, which is a giant area, but, yeah, when we come back next time, what I want to do is try to, you know, just head over here. Because I feel like going there, taking the elevator down, exploring that area, I'll be a little bit higher level. I feel like I can probably manage it a little bit easier. So, anyway, love you guys, best life ever. My goal each video is to do like at least one boss fight. And while we didn't have an official one, I fought two what I felt like were bosses. Well, one I know is a boss. It's an enemy. Now, in the beginning of the game, you're kind of under leveled. I'm sure if I had this same gear, that boss fight is basically fighting the enemy from the beginning of the game, which I always have this one. I'm glad it kind of.
Take a moment to find your sanity. Like this.
Prep this section, by the way, because I discovered something while editing the last video. I saw there's a boss that I somehow missed, and it's kind of a big one. So, love you all best ways ever. If you enjoyed this series, just throw that like button. Go ahead and jump in and probably get maxed out. All right, here we go. I've had a lot of fun with this series, by the way. I said that every video, I'm like 25 hours in. Granted, some of it's me going like AFK around a campfire. I still call it a campfire, even though it's a touch of grace or whatever. But yeah, I'll show you where we're at really quick. All right. So, over there, you might see this area. When I ran from all those enemies, it was through here, right? I don't know what that is down there. There's a giant enemy right there. That's the one that kept like swinging at me and stuff, and I was trying to run away. Back through here is a campfire. I keep calling it campfire, but I ran through there because I panicked. But if I went a little to the right, here we are. Well, on top of that, I went through here, pulled this, went down here and noticed there's a nice little wall that probably gonna be a tough fight. Now, I kind of put it all together in my head last video. We kept seeing the person in the painting with the lion or whatever. I don't know if it's the same enemy, but I'm assuming it's like some foreshadowing. But there was another campfire. I'm gonna keep calling it that. It is what it is. Oh wait, no, it's not this area. I gotta keep going. It's down here. I don't understand those things. It's like, I know you get certain items for them. I want to rest till morning because it is really dark. But yeah, right here. This is, I ran down here just because I was curious when I wasn't recording, and I found, oh, well, there's also something there too. It's like, hey, what you want to do here? You want the left? You go right. We're going to sit right here and rest till morning. If it's not already morning, I don't know. So yeah, I think this might be a pretty big main boss. Because here's what I was doing, right? I was curious, and I was like, I was editing the video, and I was like, you know when you just don't know, like, when you have a feeling that something's not complete, like something's missing. When I was running through this capsule area, I was like, there has to be a main goal here, right? We wouldn't kill a target, come up here, and do some random stuff. There has to be a reason, right? And then I noticed it kind of all connects. And when I got these two, I was like, okay, we're going to probably take this enemy out, go up here, and open up this part of the map. I don't know if there's any other way because I tried going across the bridge, and it's broken. You can't even really see it, but yeah, I tried everything. I think this is a part of the game you have to do. So, all right. Status-wise, here's where I'm at right now. I got Viger up to 47. Level 67, so I'm pretty well equipped for this. Now, I do have the equipment loads kind of heavy. Heavier than I want. Granted, I need to increase endurance to fix that. I purchased Diminishing Returns starts. For Viger, it was like level 40. I saw a chart on Reddit. It was like level 40. You start getting like 25 or 24 instead of like 50. Endurance, it keeps going up, I think, until level 50, then it starts having like diminishing return. Alright, here's what we're going to do here. I put on the flame sling. Go ahead and get the blast ready to go. I don't know how this fight's going to go. I just know this is going to be a big one.
I'm fully committed to thrive in 2026. That means a renewed commitment to my health and well-being. No excuses. That means fueling my body with healthy food and staying consistent at the gym. That means prioritizing quality sleep and managing stress. That means Visiting the team at Popeye Supplements for expert advice and trusted products to help accelerate results and keep me on track. They're here to help you start the new year by working on the new you. Popeye Supplements. Let's make gains together.
Mighty dragon, darting through born air, beneath thy strength, plain as a lord. I command thee, I am the lord of all that is golden.
Alright, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Godric, okay. What kind of attacks we got here? I'm gonna kind of figure this out. Oh my god! Oh my team. I'm kind of just going on the fight right now. Oh my god, what is that? I couldn't see. What if I can make the bleed effect happen? Oh, I can summon here, I just realized that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought I should have put the other one on. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to be tough fight, guys. Might be in it. Might be my whole night coming up. What the world? Wait, what? Phase 2?
Truest of dragons. Give me thy strength.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but oh. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. I know you get grabbed. I'm gonna go ahead and pop these last two kills. That's all I got. Hey, first time fighting, I gotta learn the attacks, I gotta learn everything. I don't quite know what to do, like, I was hoping I could stack up like a fleet effect on him, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, I realized if I stay back further. I think it feels like he's probably got something up close. I'm trying to really plan out in my head like what I should do here. Something's left. I feel like I'm not sure if you can just dodge all the. Oh god. So this is two effects. Oh my god. Yep. We're learning.
Need to trade with Billy.
Now, considering. Considering I kind of went for it right there. Fire. That just back to the chin. Oh my god. Hey, it's funny. It is specialized to mine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? For our first run, we got it down to about 25%. I don't feel like it's not doable. Now we got to do both bases again. First base is what I'll probably wind up doing. Hold on, let's see what I have. Because I have a base I'm going to use. First, we take my flat. Allocate everything to help. Hope I don't need all that. But you can only start with one speed bucket here. Then I can do the fireball. I didn't have skip damage. I'll say that. We also have the direct salt kettle, which I don't know how much that does. The healing is kind of a worst case scenario type thing. There we go. And we'll all fight again, I'm sure. Here we go. Let's play. Yeah, 150 hits. Yeah, I can play the range game a little bit. If I play it very smart here, I think I can make this happen. I don't know what, I forgot what this is already. Oh wow. What do you all forgot the range? Box is kind of limited. So he's out there. That right there. We're getting the whole die. Okay. There's probably better like stuff that I can get, to be honest. Ah, yeah, right in there. Oh my god, that follow-up, I did not see that coming. Oh. you guys package. I don't know. I'll be the counterfeit a lot. I'll try to catch going on. Okay. We got like 4 flats left, so you get this. Talk about the white and then there it goes.
Since the 1980s, KNS schools have provided the broadest connection to brain and brain insight. Find the right tool to
Okay, boys, week 18 is in the books, which means the regular season is over and it's playoffs.
Super Wild Card Weekend is the best so many games to watch and enjoy.
No Michael Phelps wins the World Cup.
Sleepy Joe, wake the fuck up.
Okay, let's recap week 18 and then get into our wild card predictions. Shout out to our guy Tyler for helping us keep our record. You're 1-8-8 and is in fourth with 140 wins and 131 losses. Bill 1-8-8 and is in third with 151 wins, 120 losses, and 1 tie. George 1-8-8, now at 6-10. And we are tied for second with 1-5-8, 156 wins, 11-5 losses, and 1 tie. Donald 1-12-4 and is in first with 1 side wins, 9 losses, and 1 tie.
That's it. I won. I'm the greatest there ever was.
Donald didn't win it. You still got the playoffs.
Stop the count.
Don't get too cocky, Donald.
Fuck you. Let's start predicting.
We start the playoffs off with the 5 seed Los Angeles Rams taking on the 4 seed Panthers.
Panthers do not belong in the playoffs. This team fucking sucks.
Those pussycats got into the playoffs with a technicality. Yeah, they won the worst playoffs in history.
You guys can hate all you want. But the Panthers got it fair and square.
Obama. They are going to get smoked harder than Venezuela.
You're acting like these two teams haven't already played each other. Do you remember the outcome of that game?
I think I remember that game. Was it when the Los Angeles Lakers won the World Series?
No. No. It was when the Panthers upset the Rams.
Obama, you're a fucking idiot. The Rams are not going to play around this time. Ram wins this, and they win big just like I do.
Don't forget, Panthers have right. I like them.
Don't get me wrong, I got the Rams. But this game will be a dogfight. Panthers will play well, it's close. But the Rams' experience will be the reason they win.
You are out of your mind. Panthers have no chance to. Rams buy whatever the fuck they want. Rams are just way too good. I got the Rams. Panthers team will get destroyed. Panthers are led by a man who left. We all know it like them. Yeah. So I got the Panthers.
Holy fuck, freaking Clinton. You need to be castrated.
So Donald, Joe, George, and I got the Rams, while Bill's got the Panthers. Next we have the 7 seed Green Bay Packers versus the 2 seed Chicago Bears.
The Packers are 17 like and it's trash.
Boys, we all knew you were a Packers hater, but you gotta put some respect on their name.
They are overly trash and sitting in the same playoffs.
They will show you why they deserve to be in the playoffs after this game.
Why should be the bump?
George, he is out for the season. Get over it.
The Bears are going to destroy the trash ass Packers. According to Caleb, they're crazy in this one. Last time I checked, the Riverthon is still going on, and we all know Jordan Love will go crazy.
Joe, I'm pretty sure that's over.
It doesn't matter if it just started, the Packers are winning.
The Bears have been unbelievable this season, and it has been such a pleasure to watch. However, I feel like this season will be somewhat of a disappointment if we lose this one.
Caleb will choke and the Bears will lose. Get ready for it, Obama.
I got the Bears like this. The Packers had a lot of injuries, and the Bears are healthy for the most part. Plus, we have home field advantage.
Packers essentially outplayed the Bears in both games they played. Packers are better and will win.
This is a destiny year for the Bears. My Bears will win. This is a huge difference.
Packers own the Bears. We all know how this game will go.
Bucks, Parsons, and Bucks, the Packers. What was gonna go? I got the Bears.
Each decision technology helps get even more the cost.
Okay. So George, Bill, and I got the Bears, while Donald and Joe got the Packers. Now we got the 6-seed Buffalo Bills taking on the 3-seed Jacksonville Jaguars.
How about Duval County this year? They came out of nowhere and have been straight up rolling. This team is dangerous.
Unfortunately, they have to play the Terrorists because the more dangerous in the ball.
If the Bills don't at least go to the Super Bowl this year, they should be ashamed. All of their demons are in Cancun right now. They don't make it this year, and they never will to be honest. Bills are in for a tough matchup. Bills won games with the strongest team. Creepy Clinton must be forgetting that Jags D-line is really good, and they can shut down the run easily. Bills in this game.
The Bills don't play all that well on the road in the playoffs. But then again, they typically are playing the top teams in the road. We can't exactly compare the Jags to those teams.
Look, everybody needs to shut the fuck up. The Jags are legit, and they will prove it before. Jags will curb, stop the Bills. I got the Jags winning. Duval County, stand the fuck up.
Not so fast, Jack. The Bills are the Bills. And as long as Josh Allen is swinging the rock, there will be trouble for the Jags. Josh Allen plays Superman, and the Bills win this one.
Josh Allen can do whatever he wants. The reality is that the Bills need stuff that will sell. This will be a shootout, and the Jags win.
The Bills want it to be a shootout since they are terrorists.
I'm going with the Jags here. The Bills concern me this year, and even though I still think this will be a close game, the Jags do have the edge in this one, and it will be the difference.
The Bills are terrorists, and I will not negotiate with terrorists because I am a true American. I got the Jags.
I got the Bills. Put my name to them.
Okay. So Donald, George, and I got the Jags, while Joe and Bill got the Bills. Next, we have the 6-seed San Francisco 49ers versus the 3-seed Philadelphia Eagles.
My Birds get to start their Super Bowl run by taking down the Niners. I love it. Don't get me cocky, Sleepy Joe. Niners always like to talk so much shit, and I love when we get the fuck out.
This has become a nice little ride.
The Eagles are lucky. That Niners team is not good. It doesn't matter if Niners are healthy or not, they're so sad. My Birds will beat the shit out of them.
Joe, this Eagles beat riding got to stop. The Eagles are not good. They cannot throw the ball at all. They refuse to run the ball. Offense and flat out sucks. They will get exposed.
Brock Purdy is shit and shows and hold under the pressure. This was an easy win for my Birds.
This will be a good game, no doubt. But the key in this game will be home field advantage. The Eagles getting to play at home this year. It's cold, loud, and the Niners may not be able to handle it.
Look, the
Niners have the easiest matchup of the playoffs.
Not with the disrespect Bush. One being runner.
But wait for the prospect of the time.
There is no hard set coming. Eagles win, and win big. Fly Eagles, fly on the road to victory.
Between the Niners and the Eagles is right here.
Look,
I got the Eagles in this one. The home field will give them the advantage.
I got the Eagles also. Their D is very good, and that will be a difference maker. Eagles win in a low-scoring slugfest.
Okay, so Joe, Donald and I got the Eagles, while George and Bill got the Bills. Now we have the Sunday night game, 7-seed Los Angeles Chargers, taking on 2-seed New England Patriots.
Patriots have had such a cupcake schedule, they're going to get exposed badly. Sleepy Joe, stop being stupid. The Pats are good, and they'll trample the Chargers.
That's the real luck of the Chargers are line to stand up.
Yeah, it could have been a holding stick.
Even though the Chargers are banged up, they will still beat the Pats. Sleepy Joe, good. Pats are better everywhere. Pats don't have any experience while Chargers do. My damn Chargers have barely any experience. In the end, Chargers win. Shut the fuck up. The Patriots kicker is from Minnesota. And I run Minnesota now, so I got the Pats.
I got the Pats. Not so about the Chargers at all. The Patriots have looked great also.
Pats win and the Chargers are banged up.
Justin Herbert, fucking Madison here, so I got the Chargers.
Okay, so Donald, George, and I got the Patriots, while Joe and Bill got the Chargers. Next, we have our final game. 5 seed Houston Texans versus 4 seed Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let's be honest. If the Ravens still had Diddy Tucker, the Steelers wouldn't be in the playoffs right now.
Stop being a little bitch. The Ravens are trash. The Ravens in Cancun right now. The Steelers are the rightful winners that belong here.
Steelers might belong here, but they will get absolutely destroyed by the Texans. The Texans D is unbelievable, and the Steelers are old and frail. We know how this goes.
The Texans D is very big and scary. The Texans D might be good, but Kirk Rogers won't realize it, since he will be high on ayahuasca.
Rodgers might die out there. The Steelers have no chance in this one. Texans win this easily. Rodgers will be leaving this game on a stretcher.
Don't forget, the DK Metcalf is back for this game, so that's big.
He won't make a difference.
Bushy, you stupid. He obviously will.
Think they're going to have him on an island?
Texans are overrated as fuck and will lose this. Steelers will run the ball well and wear the Texans down.
Keep dreaming. Steelers will be lucky to even score a touchdown in this one. Texans D leads the way as Texans win without even breaking a sweat.
Defense does win championships, and Texans have the better D, so I got Texans.
Texans have looked good, but Aaron Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers. This man has the experience and knows how to get it done. In his first playoff game in a while, he will ball out, and the Steelers will win.
Texans D in my mouth, so I got the Texans.
Okay, so George, Donald and Bill got the Texans, while Joe and I got the Steelers. And these were our official predictions for Super Wild Card Weekend.
Let us know in the comments who you think is going to win.
With personalized advice from a Scotiabank advisor,
These are all AI voices that are spoken for entertainment purposes. If you think I'm playing a video game to push some kind of loony left or even right, central, up, down, whatever kind of propaganda, then I really need to reevaluate my life. Viewer discretion is also advised. Not my job to keep an eye on these damn kids.
Thank you for watching. And,
Donald, you can't just kidnap a president.
I didn't kidnap him. He was aggressively relocated.
That's kidnapping.
Well, their citizens seem happy, so we did something right.
not all of them. So, is this guy replacing Donald or
No, but they do need a new leader, so technically this could be my third term.
Do you hear yourself?
All I hear are money sounds. You know what I mean? Like the cash register sound effect. Joe, help me out. Keep pressing it. Like, really give it to me. Spam that shit. Drill, baby, drill.
Fair enough.
That wasn't an overreaction.
I may have gotten a bit flustered, and I apologize.
What do you think, Joe? Should we accept his apology?
we'll forward your apology to the council and let you know their decision.
The council?
Listen, I'm not looking for approval. Anyway, I put up a poll with 4 different playoff matchups, Niners versus Eagles, 1.
Oh, wow. Joe's favorite team. What a show.
Well, I put up 4 different matchups, and this had 49% of the votes last I checked.
That's fine, whatever. I'll just be the Eagles then, since you all wanted to pick a game with such a massive overall gap.
Guess I'll be with Donald then.
No, you're going to be with Ben, actually, Joe. Donald and I are going to team up.
Thank God.
Fine with me, as long as I get the birds.
No, I already called.
But I want to be the bird.
Tough shit.
Donald just let him and Ben do the Eagles. We'll be fine with the Niners. It's going to be an upset this weekend anyway.
I'm not picking a team that's 6 points worse in overall.
Are you saying you're not good enough to win without a good team?
I'm saying that I'm let them be the Eagles, John. I'm saying fine. Always gets what he wants.
Coming from the guy that uses his power to get whatever he wants.
At least I used mine, Joe, and not nap all freaking day instead.
You can go first, Joe.
No, I'm tired of going first. You're going first.
Fair enough.
You want to go first, Joe, or you want me to?
I'll go. Actually, you can wait. Yeah, you can go.
Indecisive dummy.
We ready for some playoff football?
Absolutely. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of upsets this weekend.
Yeah, like when I defeat your mom.
Think half the initial bracket is already an upset. Who had the Broncos or Seahawks clinching a bye?
Or the Panthers winning the division.
That's a little different. That entire division is dead.
I still would have had the Buccaneers finishing first over the Panthers.
Oh, damn, I didn't even realize the Falcons were 8-9 too. So it was a three-way tie?
This interference.
No, it wasn't. Shut up. You're not even playing.
Oh, it wasn't a three-way tie?
No, sorry. I was talking to Donald. Yes, it was a three-way tie.
How's a winner even get decided?
They do a hunger game between the three teams. Whichever team has the most players still standing wins the division. Although it does stink for the winning team, as they usually have to sign a lot of free agents due to those who fall.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Who knows? We'll watch this. Ear love this play, and it's coming back.
Good. That's what you get for running a broken play.
Just because Barry can cover doesn't mean it's broken.
Oh,
Wait, that was on me?
you're on defense, so yeah.
That was so far from rough. Whatever, man.
Barry, believe me, I know. It's a huge problem in this sport. Too soft. It's quite sad, actually.
Okay, I got a plan here.
Is it a good one?
Yes. No.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, Ben!
Points when I hand this over to you in a couple seconds.
Always gonna blame me for not getting points when I haven't even held the control in it.
Well, you do the same to everyone else. You're just treating you the way you want to be treated.
Shop Mr. Pets for everything your pet needs. Mr. Pets is Canadian owned and operated with 6 locations across.
Here, Joe. Break a leg.
You got it.
Did you hear what Ben just said? He's inciting violence.
Well, the anniversary did just pass.
I don't get it.
Just ignore them, Joe. They're just being insensitive. How do you miss them, man?
When you get too upset, looks like it's coming back anyway.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to buy the NFL, become the commissioner, and get rid of penalties. No more penalties. Can't have it. Look, here's another one.
This one might be on Joe for roughing.
I didn't rough, Jack. Jack.
Yeah, I'm buying the NFL.
I couldn't think of a worse idea.
Wheels to shape the triangle. That was
Oh my God, Joe. Stop randomly screaming in your mic.
That was far from screaming. You want to hear me scream?
No.
Just try and get into field goal range at this point. Or not.
What'd you say to me?
Nothing just, really nice drives that will end in 0 points.
Barry, I'm on the 36-yard line. This is well within field goal range. These guys get hit from freaking 70 yards. I fucking hate this piece of shit game.
You're in a lot of fussing. You hear that?
I am. Also smell something rather foul. I think Donald's diaper needs to be changed.
I'll beat the shit out of you with my diaper.
Leave the shit be in the diaper, though?
We just gonna ignore the fact that Donald just admitted to wearing diapers?
No?
It's all right, though. Join the club.
I don't want to hear it.
Just had so much momentum that drive, man. Especially after that pick.
No idea what momentum you're on about. They were back-to-back home runs.
Well, before, you held on back-to-back down.
Barry, I don't control the offensive line.
Darn it.
Where on earth are you going?
Guess we have to punt it now. Actually, I think I'm feeling frisky.
Huh?
No, what?
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's good.
Joe, what do you think frisky means?
It's like when you, that could have been a dot. It's when you do something really risky and ballsy.
When you got the balls in front, right?
It's like frickin' risky put together. Frickin' risky. Risky.
Yeah, that's not what it means.
Let's go snap the damn ball so I can run another play.
I don't think 2 plays are going to help you out.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, I hope I'm wrong.
Nope. We're moving back again.
Well,
Ha ha. Wait, me?
Got this Hail Mary, throw a pass interference, boom, field goal.
That's some wishful thinking.
No, oh, you see that? Jump up to me, flag. Oh, no, no interference.
All right, there was nothing there, Donald.
Bullshit.
Still scoreless, whole half still to go. We got this.
it's ironic. You just got done complaining about too many penalties. You didn't consider taking extreme measures by buying the NFL just to abolish penalties. Yet you cried for 2 flags to be thrown on the same play.
Because if you're going to have penalties, they need to be enforced.
They are being enforced.
Yeah, against us.
It's just Donald Trump doesn't believe rules should apply.
See, there you go again. twisting my words. I never said that.
Maybe not word for word, but it's what you're implying.
I'm not implying what
Damn it, that backfired.
Are you freaking kidding me? You want to talk about irony when you bitched before about fake stats, and now you're going to do the same thing?
Just because I did it doesn't mean I support the use of it.
Yeah. It just makes you a nasty hypocrite.
What would you like to be done, Donald? What would make Donald Trump happy?
I just want a fair game call. Either don't call anything or call everything. No in between. You're being a pissy. Why? Because I'm calling out the obvious corruption in the NFL. You know what this is? This is Vegas. It's all about Vegas. Oh my God, what the fuck are we doing? Are you kidding me with this bullshit? I can't do this. I'm not going to be able to do this.
Hey, if anything, this just proves I don't rig the games myself, right?
You think cheating is funny?
No.
Donald, nobody is cheating.
You just had 3 insane rushes in a row and should have been tackled twice, but no.
Because it's Saquon Barkley. This is pretty much on par for how he performs in real life.
Come on.
Catch the damn ball, Barry.
Isn't Saquon your boy, though? Why are you hating on him all of a sudden?
Because he's not on his team.
That's not Saquon Barkley. That's a cheat code. Of course. Another 3 and out. Are we surprised? No.
Yeah, well, don't you worry. You'll have your chance to play hero real soon.
Per usual.
Even though I feel like you haven't scored a single point in the last 3 football games you've played.
Yeah, that is massive fake news.
What a fantastic workout we saw tonight.
That's right, Donovan. We saw tons of action, explosive power, and incredible sportsmanship.
And the best part, you can get in the game too.
Start strong with best-in-class equipment at Planet Fitness.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Joe, even think about using this guy next quarter against me. We're going to have problems.
This country's got plenty. What's one more?
Yeah, plenty thanks to you.
I'm not the one starting wars.
I'm not starting any frickin' wars, Joe. I'm ending them.
We're on the brink of a third world war, so your idea of playing peacemaker hasn't amounted
Oh my God, we are not on the brink of a... Give me the controller. You're done.
Okay, here.
You guys remember that massive noise in Black Ops?
Vaguely. Why?
Just think it was an underrated map. We should bring it back.
Underrated? How do these thoughts even come up with you? Bringing up mid-maps from 15 years ago, and we're playing a completely different game.
Oh, that's roughing the passer. Oh, you see, look, everybody. Pass interference.
You get a lot of nerve. You know that?
You have a lot.
See? They didn't run the first time they tried.
Ooh.
Frickin'. I don't know how you guys, or anyone quite frankly, can feel like a winner when you win in the cheapest ways possible. Like right there. Somehow it wasn't set, but all is fine, because you ran this chicken shit play they taught you, and it didn't even work. Good.
It's in the playbook. An illegal formation. How's it cheating?
Fake snaps are legal too. You want to bitch about that?
Joe, why are you...
Well, that was a bad time to call that.
And now someone's hurt.
Why would you try and execute a fake field goal?
Were you expecting it?
Whoop.
No?
Broken ankles.
There you go. That's why I did. Oops.
Oh, I just love sweet, sweet karma.
Barry, were you expecting the fake field goal?
Not particularly.
And Donald, were you?
With how stupid you can be? Yes, I was.
See, no one was expecting it. That's why.
Okay? All my money on the table that this penalty is on us. What'd I tell you?
But there's no need to go for 6 points. 3 would have been sufficient.
Maybe for you, but not for me.
You would have had only 3 minutes to get 10 points. That's not a lot of time, Joe.
Maybe for you, but
That's
not
off sides.
Hey, 3 minutes is a long time to his wife, though.
You mean his sister?
I am not. Oh my... How did I become the target for such an inaccurate narrative when you have not 1, but 2 presidents that have actually said creepy shit?
If this is anything other than roughing the passer, I quit. Yep, I'm done.
But thanks to Joe, you could still get a field goal here and use your 3 timeouts to try and get another drive.
A field goal? Why would I want a field goal?
Ben, I really don't think the chance of that happening is as high as you're portraying.
Oh my God. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
I have a feeling it'll be roughing the passer on Joe.
I was going to say, ain't no way, man.
Just remember, Donald, it's only a game.
Yeah, a rigged one. Is there even a point in trying to gain yards? Every time I get 5, I just get pushed back 10.
Of course, there's a point. It's going to be 6 if you show us some optimism.
Picked off!
I'm done. For real this time.
Well, you still have your 3 timeouts.
Not gonna fucking matter.
Ah, this is looking like a pick 6.
Just take it, Joe. Nothing stupid. Just get the 6 points.
Exactly what I'm doing, little Benjamin. Don't you worry.
Well, this was fun.
Hold on, guys. It's not over yet. We still have the Trump Masterclass comeback to look forward to.
Yeah, I think that's been postponed.
And never.
You know, I could whoop some ass right now. But I don't want to kill the little Joe ass right now.
Right, like you care about my moves.
Of course I do. I care about everyone's mood.
Sack!
Just kidding. Fuck you.
Oh,
I did that on purpose.
Now you just have skill.
Joe, if I really wanted to let hell loose, I would. Trust me.
You did. Not those through games, but through military strikes.
Cat got your tongue, dickhead?
I got it out just fine, douchebag.
Really, Joe?
What?
Okay. Let's wrap this up, Joe.
I'm ready to wrap it up. Donald's the one getting antsy.
Yeah, congrats on your trophy earned. What was it? Win a game by getting carried by the refs?
Oh, would you just shut up, man?
I don't need penalties to win, unlike you two.
You guys threw like 3 picks and missed a field goal.
believe me, I know. But it can never be his fault.
Because it's not. Look at this shit. They couldn't even throw for 50 yards and got 14 points. You know how? Because they were carried by Vegas and the refs.
Okay, we're wrapping up. Thanks for watching, guys. Please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and hopefully Donald is cooled off, at least somewhat, for next week's episode.
I'm cool. I have the best temperament.
Apart from cool.
Oh, and you are?
Why, I'm Joe Biden.
What?
Finally, we're all on again. Time for us to actually play their coaches. I've been waiting so damn long for this, especially since you had your little hemorrhoid cream incident, Joe.
It was hemorrhoid ointment, not cream. They are not the same thing.
Oh, come on, Joe. Let's not play semantics here. We are not about to discuss the difference between ointment and cream. Either one you dipped on us right when we were about to start playing.
Yeah, and because of your little disappearing act, I was subject to gaining that snake too. Come on, Donald, just let it go. You know what Bill's fault to gain with. Besides, it's not even like he was doing it for soldiers. Nor did I could respawn either.
Hey, kudos to some propaganda there, Barack. Sounds like my magic is working.
Yeah, it doesn't. Seriously, nobody likes a man who's whoa. You know speaking about your people that way. What? Joe, you better swap the batteries in those hearing aids. You know damn well that is not what I said.
Listen, all I'm saying is Joe was just like that. Oh, you really think so, Donald?
Oh, yeah, of course now you're defending Joe after he busted out the most racist line.
Barack, you didn't set yourself up there. Don't even start. All I said was my friend Imagine supported me. You're the one who said nobody likes Imagine. You really didn't stop and think for a second how that could be misheard by the group of old Jews with fleeting senses.
Yeah, Barry, I'm just a wee little old man. You didn't tell me. I didn't mean nothing by it.
Whatever. We're wasting time when we could be slaying zombies. Everyone get on Black Ops' first time trying COD Zombies the other night.
Her first time trying COD Zombies? What are you talking about?
Oh, God, he doesn't know.
Listen, Donnie, don't freak out, but Melania used your computer to play zombies.
Okay. I mean, she's my wife. Why would I care if she used my gaming computer? Clearly, I wasn't using it at the time.
No, dude, you don't understand. They were playing Exo Zombies.
Oh my God, why on earth were they playing Advanced Warfare?
Honestly, it's my fault. Laura told me she was going to get all the ladies on. And for some reason, it didn't even cross my mind to ask her what game they were going to play. Obviously, I would have suggested something like BO3, but yeah, I kind of had a Sleepy Joe dementia moment there.
I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Bill said they all had a lot of fun playing. So really, that's all that matters, right?
I guess I agree. I mean, hey, if it gets Michelle off my back about video games for good, then it's worth it.
I just can't believe she used my computer to play Advanced Warfare. I gotta get a new one. This one is tainted.
Donnie, your computer is fine. Now let's all hop on Kino.
All right, boys. Time to show y'all that the Don is still a zombie pro without crutch mechanics.
That is Cap Donald. Last time we tried to play this, you literally asked if we could switch to the BO3 version instead.
Wait, that's actually a good idea, though. If you switch, I miss my Baymaker.
What? No, we can't switch. The whole point is that we're playing Black Ops 1.
Relax, Barry. He's just messing with you. We know how long you've been waiting to play this, and now here we are playing it. Although, you better keep that in mind the next time I ask to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Really? You're going to leverage playing BO1, a game we were already planning on playing, to play BG3?
I mean, I shouldn't even have to. You all agreed to play it back when Joe suggested Pal World. Yeah, Pal World. You remember that game? The game we bought and played once and never touched again?
I mean, technically, Joe agreed on all our behalf, so I didn't actually say anything. But I guess I didn't object either, so fine, I'll give you that.
Wait, agree to what? I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Of course you don't. But enough about that. The game's starting. Everyone's focused on it.
Man, it feels good to be back. Although, Jesus, my FOV is cramped to high hell.
Yeah, I gotta whip out the console commands here, although I think mine's already good.
Seriously, who thought putting the default FOV to 65 was a good idea? Much better.
Yeah, I don't know why the default FOV is so scuffed in these older COD games, but at least we can change it with console commands and plutonium.
Wait, how do I do it again? My gun is really big on my screen, too.
Joe, you gotta hit the key above tab, then type in CG_FOV100. That's the field of view we're all using. At least it's what I'm using.
Okay, CG_FOV, and then what was it, 10? Whoa, my game is super zoomed in now.
Not 10, you dummy, 100.
Wait, I might actually like this. Easier to see with my fading vision. Ah, yes, there it is. The best starting wall weapon in this game. The GOAT Olympia.
Ah, hell no. Blood did not just buy the Olympia off the wall.
Brock, I do not want to hear it. You're probably an M14 user. Disgusting. Now hold on, let me fix this FOV so I can go fast again.
Unironically, can you commit anything to memory anymore? How many times do I have to remind you, Joe, the FOV does not actually make you go fast. Oh, and by the way, I bought the M14 off the wall just to spite you. Fuck you, Joe.
Blasphemy. Olympia gang for life.
Okay, seriously, I can't not say something about this anymore. Joe, why the fuck do you sound like that? You sound like 10 times sleepier than usual, which I didn't even think was possible. Barry, George, back me up here. You guys notice it too, right?
No, dude, that's just Joe's old age catching up to him. However, you want to talk about someone sounding weird, listen to Barry. It's like he's taking fucking testosterone or something, and it's making his voice deeper. Say something, Barack.
Oh, great. Here we go with this again. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything to my voice but talking normally. Donnie, don't let George gaslight you. Think for yourself. Do I actually sound different?
I don't know. Try saying something zesty like you normally do, like I love you, Daddy Trump, or something, then I'll be able to tell.
What the fuck? No, I'm not saying that. What?
Wait a sec. Why does the wall say beware the 6th here? Are they talking about January 6th?
Butt out, Joe. Barry, just say it so Donald can tell.
Come on, Obama, don't be a bitch. Just say it. Besides, I'm pretty sure your voice sounds normal to me. George's mind is probably going the way of the Joe here, but I just need to hear that one line to confirm it.
Whatever. If it's what you gotta hear, so be it. I love you, Daddy. Happy now?
Oh, yes, very happy. Hold on one sec.
Wait, Donald, so does he sound weird or not?
Man, I don't know. He sounds like Barack to me, but who cares about that? This is what it's all about. Everyone prepare your ears.
I love you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. No way. I love you, Daddy. Donald, you piece of shit. You really clipped that and put me on the Discord soundboard?
Oh, man, this is 24 karat gold right here. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
And now you're in my window stealing zombies, too. Jesus, where does it end with this guy?
Sorry, what was that, Barack?
I love you, Daddy.
Ah, that's much better.
I'm feeling a very strong urge to seek down whatever drones I can and target them all on Mar-a-Lago right now. Hold on, Joe. I'll come with.
Gotta say, that's pretty wild, Donnie, taking Barry's voice out of context and using it without his permission.
Well, it could be worse. You could be doing one of those AI deepfake voice things that Kamala keeps showing me, where they take your voice and make you say whatever they want. I've been hearing ones of me, and it's so realistic I can't tell the difference. So I've sent my elite team of cyber hackers to shut them down.
Whoa, easy on the meta, Joe.
What does any of that have to do with Mark Zuckerberg? Speaking of which, I should hit him up. Been a while since I last saw Marky Mark.
If that's who you're calling Marky Mark, I don't even want to know what the Funky Bunch is. Now, anybody, someone needs to open up the first door here. Any volunteers? Barack, how about you?
Yeah, I got it. Open the door or else you're going to spam the soundboard. I already know how this goes.
Well, that's no fun. I can't torment you if you cooperate. Wait, who am I kidding? Of course I can.
I love you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. George, please, don't you have admin in this server? You got to delete them.
A fruitless endeavor. As soon as you delete one, 2 more will spawn in its place.
Ah, yes, the classic Hydra maneuver. Sorry, Barry, there's nothing I can do.
You know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to let Donald ruin this for me, because after all, we are on the best zombies map of all time. Kino der Toten, Black Ops 1.
Yeah, okay, Chaos Silencer. Just hang on for a sec, Donnie. Gotta deal with these dogs first. Screw it, I'm sticking to revive.
Don't get swarmed.
Damn it.
Dude, I just finished saying don't get swarmed.
I didn't get swarmed. It was the one dog in front of me.
Like that makes it any better.
That's why you don't use the M14, Jack. Olympia gang on top, as it should be.
You have got to be kidding me. I'm down.
You're seriously telling me Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. is the last guy up right now? Barry, I do not want to hear a single thing about gobblegums and crutch mechanics ever again.
Bro, I had the Dragunov, and you had the starting pistol. No wonder we went down. Joe's the only one who has an actual gun.
Well, technically, I bought the M14, so not only Joe.
Yeah, and you're down. But I guess that settles the Olympia versus M14 debate. Now hurry up and revive us, Joe.
Don't worry, guys. Just gotta take out these dogs with my Go Olympia first. Super Biden clutch incoming. Ouch. No.
Yeah, see, personally, if it were me there, I would have clutched.
Shut up, George. You were literally already down. You couldn't have clutched that any more than you clutched the World Trade Center.
Of course, here we go with the 9/11 jokes.
Just saying, bro, you crashed and burned trying to res Donnie.
Either way, time to pack it up, fellas. That's Kino der Toten for the book.
Whoa, what the hell? No way. We only got to round 5. That was barely even a playthrough. We're running it back. We have to.
Yeah, honestly, I'm with Barry. That was a beautiful run.
Like I said earlier, I've been waiting months to play this. No shot am I going to count that crappy run.
Fine. Let's start it up and try it before I take another.
Again, fine, slow, raw instinct, tighter, tougher, live to take a beat. But test it in the lab, prove it in the wild. See how it would happen in a large ability. All right, now this time, let's actually focus on the game and not go down before we get to double digits.
Hey, I was the last one alive in the building. You guys who couldn't handle the OG zombie.
Whatever, Joe, you got lucky because you had the stupid Olympia. Once I hit the box, it'll be a piece of cake.
Definitely can't forget to interact with all the media rocks for the music Easter egg.
Hell, the 115 is probably the best song in all of comedy.
That is absolutely false. How can you say that when Lullaby for a Dead Man exists?
Oh, get moved on. There's nobody who says top zombie song as Lullaby for a Dead Man.
That is a pretty good one and a classic. But my favorite is probably Shepherd of Fire. Ben Sevenfold really went all around with that one.
Now, you guys are all tripping. The best top zombie song is Carrier from Transit.
Maybe if you're going to listen to music that makes your ears blue. Joe, you probably like that new song from that girl that was dressing up like she was in Kiss. What was her name? JoJo something. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or some weird shit.
Oh, you're talking about JoJo Siwa? I heard it. Not really my style. I do enjoy her early work.
All right, Grandpa, maybe you should keep your music taste to yourself. That doesn't even have anything to do with zombies.
For real. What the hell do you mean by her early work?
Actually, never mind.
Okay, well, it's round 5 again, and I am not about to get smoked by some dogs in the spawn room, so I'm opening up the door.
Oh, God, thank you, Barack. Now I can finally get the MP40.
I love you, Daddy.
Oh, I love you too, Barack.
Donald, really? Are you just going to keep using that stupid sound clip forever now?
At least until I get a better one. Maybe I could snag me a Bushism or two.
Bro's really going to be collecting voice lines like they're Pokemon. Going to have to be extra careful about what I say now.
Ooh, clip me next. Here, I love you, Daddy Trump. Is that good?
Joe, it's not the same when you want to be clipped.
No, I think Joe has a great idea. You should totally replace mine with his line.
No, you're just too perfect, Barry. Anyways, I just turned on the power.
I love you, Daddy Trump.
You're welcome. Just doing my part to help out.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Does anyone know where the box is? This PM63 is almost out of ammo.
Joe, you bought the PM63. Why didn't you just buy the MP40?
My goals are far beyond your understanding, George. I even bought this heretical M14 to try and get into the mindset of an M14 user.
And what did you learn? Oh, great and wise thinking, Joe.
Looks like the box is in the alley, by the way.
Well, I just learned that I absolutely cannot aim for shit with this M14. I just whipped every single shot on that dog.
Joe, we did knew your aim was shit.
For real, remember the sharpshooter step in Barry?
Oh, come on, that only took like 2 tries. The first one was a warm-up.
No, poor excuse, geriatric Joe. Nobody else needed a warm-up. We all hit our shots the first time.
Hey, don't be yapping like that. I got shooters, and unlike me, they don't miss. How would you like Agent Hughes to introduce you to the taste of 9mm hollow point? Bitch.
What the? Barack, what are you teaching him?
Oh, don't bring me into this.
Well, there is no way he learned that on his own.
Oh, and because it's a threat of gun violence, it has to come from the black guy, right? You're a real piece of work, Donald. You know that?
I sure am. And thanks for the heads up on the max ammo, homie.
You don't even deserve it.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. The M72 law? I'd rather not have a gun at all.
Yeah, well, at least you can hit the box. I've only got 720 points. I'm a frickin' brokey.
Well, you better get used to it, because being a friggin' brokey isn't going to stop at COD zombies. With those hundreds of millions you're being ordered to pay by the court.
Yeah, wasn't it like 300, 400 million or something? Hate to say it, but it might be time for some downsizing, dog.
Hey, I paid the bond on that. It was like 175 million.
Yeah, thanks to your buddy Don Hankey and his insurance company, Knight Specialty, or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, or whatever it's called, and then just straight up names the company. As if you don't know. Can you stop poking around my legal business?
Hey, it's nothing personal, man. Just keeping up with what's going on. Like that gag order case. I mean, how can I not when a guy literally self-immolated outside the court?
Hey, don't blame me for that. Not my fault he turned himself into an IRL napalm zombie from Shangri-La.
Damn, Donnie, that is extremely messed up.
Seriously, way out of pocket. But besides that, you really got this publisher dude, David Pecker, to embellish stories about your opponents in the 2016 election.
Come on, as if people aren't writing total bullshit about me on the daily.
I'll tell you what's not bullshit. You're paying 130 grand to Stormy Daniels to keep your little mushroom wiener a secret.
Okay, seriously, what the hell is this? Are we playing COD Zombies or is this Witch Hunt Donald hour? You want me to start going off on you guys? Barack, what happened to your chef who mysteriously drowned? Huh?
Come on, Donald.
Joe, why do you repeatedly pretend like you only have 6 grandchildren and ignore the one your crackhead son Hunter had with some random woman?
Actually, Donald, I did acknowledge her, so you're not even right about that.
Of course you did. You can only keep your mouth shut about children for so long.
Oh, got his ass.
Wait a sec, Donald. You came at me in Barack, but you didn't even say anything about George.
Hey, I'm just sitting back and enjoying the petty squabbles. I'm an innocent bystander here.
Right. Just like all those innocent people affected by Hurricane Katrina that you were so eager to help out when you flew over the wreckage coming home from your vacation. You know, there's a reason Kanye and I are slimes, and all he said about you was that you don't care about black people.
Donald, Kanye is like a neo-Nazi. I would not be bragging about being slimes with him, but I guess, then again, of course you would.
He made graduation.
Damn it. Okay, I guess you've got a point, but still. Anyway, enough of the politics. We're only on round 6. We need to kick this zombie slaying into high gear and get the tap.
Forget that. I don't even have a gun I want to upgrade yet.
This would be a perfect time to have it done.
Or I could just revive you normally like I'm doing now. Well, there you go, Joe. There's your sacrifice. I tried to res you and it got me killed.
It's all right. I just got an insta-kill coming to revive you guys.
I got Donnie, George, and Res Joe.
I got you. Also, Barack, are you still using the starting pistol?
Yeah, my MP40 is out of ammo, but I don't want to get rid of the 1911 because I'm keeping them to get the Mustang and salaries. That is the real Obama gun.
Oh my gosh, guys, I just got the ray gun. Looks like I'm the captain of the Ray Gun Boys Club this time.
Well, you were the first to get one, so it's only fair. I got the Commando, though. Definitely not mad about that.
You guys will all refer to me as the Dread Pirate Roberts from that movie, The Princess Bride. Not to be confused with the other Dread Pirate Roberts, that guy who sold drugs on the dark web. I think Hunter took up that mantle.
Inconceivable. What is? Bruh, it's a quote from the movie. How can you expect us to call you the Dread Pirate Roberts when you can't even remember what is quite possibly the most famous line from it?
Facts. Either that or the classic. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm going to be honest. I've actually never seen The Princess Bride.
What? Well, I definitely know what movie we're watching at the next sleepover. Are you serious? The Dragunov? At that point, I might as well just keep the ballistic knife.
Yeah, I'm just using the MP40 to rack up points. I don't even have perks yet, so I've got some grinding to do here.
I just bought Speed Cola, and I already have Jug. Having the Commando sure helps out a ton.
That's really great. I'm glad you're enjoying having perks and a good gun and not being stuck in the depths of poverty like I am.
Well, it's probably because you're still using the ballistic knife. Don't you have the MP40? Why don't you just use that?
Well, obviously I was using it to get melee kills for more points. Everyone who's played zombies knows that. But it's getting pretty weak, and I don't exactly have the cheddar to upgrade to the Bowie knife. Now would be a great time to pop a couple extra credits, but of course this is Boomer Black Ops 1 where the more experienced players go on about how their game is so very like Mr. Commando and Perks over here.
Holy mother of yapping, Batman. Quit complaining about how you have to actually play the game to get good gear, bro. You like the easy mode, having everything handed to you? That's fine, but here, there is none of that. No gobble guns, elixirs, afterlife exploits to open doors for free, or glitch spots for you to take advantage of. There is raw zombie skill.
No glitch spots to say. See, I wasn't going to pull this one because I knew you'd get salty about it, but now I've changed my mind. Joe, George, you know what to do, or, well, at least George does. George, just come stand next to me.
Yeah, nothing. Feel like the classic dog round blitz spot. Everyone's done this at least once.
I remember Turks.
It was so exciting. The dog
And you really think I'm going to care about this obvious blitz spot? Maybe if it works for the entire game, but it's only really useful on dog rounds. So I actually think it's not bad. Good for going AFK and multiplayer at least.
well, that was unexpected, but I'll take it. Now we need to end this round to get the max ammo on how to play.
I think this one's the last one.
Yep, finally, 6 minutes. Daddy, Donald, I was going to be reloading my ray gun. And you see the beauty, and we know a lot about this, and you're going to learn a lot about this on this direction. We'll see about that. The American people are going to give you 4 more years.
Paul, this guy just saying, Paul, is he even on the teleprompter right now?
Of course he is. We don't know who he is in the whole conversation, so he's going to tell us something if he hasn't come up with it himself. Big point who I thought of something. I remember that one time we rode that big purple elephant down the chocolate lava mountain in the gumdrop room.
What, Joe? That is not something that we did. That sounds like some kind of dream you had.
If an ice cream cone that the king of all ice cream gave me wasn't real.
All right, that's quite enough of Ben and Geriatric's delusional ramblings for me. How about we talk about something else? Have any of you guys watched the new Fallout show?
I did. It absolutely sucked the big one.
Really?
It's full-blown woke.
Of course, so you didn't even give it a fair shot, did you?
I tried to, but of course they had to make the main character a Mary Sue. They shoved gender politics into the Brotherhood of Steel, made the whole war over capitalism instead of China striking first, and totally retconned the story of resistance. What a joke.
Oh, wow, okay. The new person I actually like the show.
What are we talking about? Fallout? Yeah, they've got some okay music, a little too new age for me, but I can see the attraction.
No, Fallout like the video game series. Have you never played them?
Oh, I see. I do vaguely remember playing it. They have to use the vault to go find new water chips if the old one's busted, right? They made a show of that game.
Holy Jesus, he's talking about the original Fallout from 1997. You know what? Just forget it. Barack, you can check it out. Don't listen to Donald. It's worth a shot.
We'll see. I still have to get around to watching the rest of Invincible Season 2. Apparently there's some sort of knockoff Spider-Man cameo in it, so that sounds pretty cool.
Invincible, like that guy from Fortnite?
He's in Fortnite. He's not from Fortnite. He's from the comic Invincible.
Sorry to interrupt the lecture, Mr. but I just got the cross up the great guys, eh?
Ray gun boys! Ray gun boys! Ray gun boys!
Damn it, I just got Donnie's ballistic knife that we put back into the box. Thanks for that.
I bought fuel kit so I can try for a rig gun, although I guess it'll be my third gun. Hopefully I don't go down. Alright, of course I get the teddy bear first hit.
Seriously, Barack, you come over here while I'm hitting the box and immediately move it?
Oh yeah, like it's totally my fault I got the bear. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Daddy Bush. Guys, it's okay. Don't fight. There's a fire sale right here. Everyone gets you a box.
John, please tell me you
Oh, you bet I did.
I'm sorry, Daddy Bush. I'm sorry, Daddy Bush. I love you, Daddy. I hate you so much right now, Donald.
That's not what you were saying a second ago.
Although I did just join the Ray Gun Boys Club, so I'll have to continue to tolerate you.
Let's go. It's got it too. The Ray Gun Boys Club is complete.
Oh, yeah, this looks well done. The only thing that would make this more extra is the Irish density.
I think your current character fits you perfectly.
Ray gun boys for life.
Do that, Bill. And now that we don't have the Ray Gun, another good gun, let's save up some points and go to Pack-a-Punch.
I've already got enough to pack one of my guns, but I should probably grind up enough for my other two.
Couldn't be a better time for a double point. Thanks whoever picked that up.
Actually, that was me that picked it up. You can thank me by deleting those stupid sound clips.
Nice try, pal. It's going to take a lot more than that for me to let go of it.
I love you, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Daddy Bush, but where's the one of me? I did the perfect line for you. Joe, I told you I wasn't going to quit that.
Whatever, don't delete it then. Let's just focus on getting enough points to go to pass.
All right, well, it looks like we all have enough points to upgrade at least one gun, and then there's Moneybags Obama. Did anyone link the teleporter?
Y'all really can't stand to see a black man with motion. Just kidding. But yeah, I linked it a while ago. Everyone get in.
But don't you mean that? Like Sesame Girl?
I'm here. Let's teleport.
Dude, you hell makes me sound like the straightest man alive. Dude, however, that was a pretty bit of pressure now. Still wish I could flip that and put it on the soundboard next time.
Barack, you know, if you have Discord Nitro, you can make a sound clip in your own server and play it in this one, right?
What the hell, George? Why was you telling me?
Sorry, Donnie, but you kind of deserve it for the daddy clip.
Oh man, thank God my shadow play was on and I still have this old Breaking Bad fan server I used to run.
Okay, next time, I'll stop. I'll delete the ones of you if you delete that.
Deal. I don't ever simply saying you know whatever again.
Done. Now let's just mow down some maggot addicts and put this whole soundboard thing behind them. Oh, they're under my little sandy there, dude, but it's all creepy and there's blood everywhere.
Will you quit it with that godforsaken mean noise already? I'm pissed. Close to smacking my own ears to make you guess like Doyle from Boston.
I'm sorry if it's going to be so sad and scared, but what if something happened to her? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's better than... Coming face to face with you.
Oh man, finally time to start this thing. Gotta go better have the music cranked.
It's like a Adobe song to slay kickbacks to.
You said it for me.
Okay, I will admit the song was hard, but I still like Harry.
Which is about to get.
Hey, Dusty, Standard is using upside standard and reporting errors from a colleagues can't miss opportunity with its guaranteed returns. Consider the fact how it's gone, but this one, the coast knows.
Dude, there's like no zombies around me.
Probably because I got the moment to spawn you. I'm just jamming out blasted these puff buckets with my ray gun.
Well, I didn't quote that. I only have the other speed cola. Plus, I gotta pack my ray gun.
I'm not stopping you from getting points. You need some. Go find some zombies.
Yeah, Elena Sigmund really went all out on the vocals for these songs. Nobody does it like her.
All back, no printer. I just got a fire station.
I'm all set gun-wise, so I'm not even gonna bother hitting it, although I guess I could try for monkey.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Will definitely come in handy for the higher round. Wait, no way. I got the thunder gun. I might honestly have to switch out my ray gun for this.
Barack, you can't leave the ray gun boys club.
I'm sorry, Joe, but I have to do it. I'm starting my own group, the Thunder Gang.
More like the Thunder Gang.
Barack, nobody else needs to join the group. Only one person can have the sun gun.
Well, I know that. I'm not kidding. It just makes me joke. You guys are in the ray gun for it. So.
Thought I remembered to admit something to you along. Clearly you don't care at all about the city.
Oh, quit being dramatic, Joe. If you pulled the Thunder gun, you would have taken it.
You don't know that.
Keep telling yourself that. I'm going to hit the teleporter to go pack my Thunder gun and put this film reel in the camera.
Just wait for me. I always have enough to pack my ray gun.
Okay, well, hurry up.
All right, I have enough. Let's go.
I'm ready. Oh, shit, I'm getting smacked.
Oh, no. This is what y'all thought.
Well, there goes my Thunder gun.
I got you. Sorry, bro. By the time I realized you were getting hit, it was already over. Looks like the Thunder gun is suspended.
I guess so. But I can rebuy all my first fish again.
I believe Barack went down during 1-on-5. That's embarrassing.
Well, at least now he has a chance to join the ray gun boys club. All right, so it doesn't look like Barry's going to be going back and back anytime soon. So I'm just going to go now. Whoever's coming better, get in the teleporter over the rest of my head. I'm going to back a punch this HK-21. It's pretty good.
Are you sure about that, Joe? Whatever, I'm packing my ray gun.
Thanks. Ray gun and RCK, pretty solid combo I'm running right now.
Really wish I was up there upgrading the Thunder gun with you guys instead of down here having to rebuy all my first.
Oh, how the tables turned. Earlier you were rolling in the dough while I had the ballistic knife, but now you're the broken.
It was karmic justice for leaving the ray gun boys.
Yeah.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, crap, I'm teleporting back. I almost forgot to put my film reel in the camera. Oops, I forgot I had one of those while I'm in some creepy dents.
Not really a big deal. Don't do this thing what's pointing on the big screen.
Well, I'm basically set for the rest of the game. Just got to fill out my first loadout and be ready for high rounds.
I'm in the same boat. Got all my weapons upgraded. Now I just need perks.
Yay, finally some more high rounds. It's been forever since we did high rounds. Not since Donald completely sabotaged the classified run.
That is so fake news. First of all, I did not sabotage classified. And second, we played World at War, which effectively were aiming for high rounds.
I mean, we barely got into the 20s on that. It was worse on the run. So there wasn't really much to wear in high rounds.
Yeah, but World at War is two bare bones. High rounds with 4 players is pretty rough, especially for a bunch of old geezers like us.
Well, we still got to play Kino, Newman, and Greece, so I guess we'll see how we fare on those maps.
Not really looking forward to that. Well, Derby will probably actually be fun, but not Newman. That's going to suck.
You're wrong, Donald. Newman's up.
up an Easter egg where you dig up that grave and put a free Wonder Waffle.
So there is so much wrong with what you just said. That grave-digging Easter egg is only on the mobile version of the World at War Zombies. That's not on PC. Yeah, and it's called the Wonder Waffle, not the Wonder Waffle, dumbass.
Oh man, 115 is over. Really wish you could play the music Easter egg more than once in this game. At least they added it in later entries, though.
It's too bad the music peaked in the game before they added that feature. But enough about that. Now that we don't have any epic medals again, let's lock in and pass them around. I was laid down.
Well, here we are on round 23, starting to get up there. How high do you guys think we're going to be able to get?
I don't know. I mean, I hope we can hit round 30 at least. I got the Thunder gun back, so I'm fully kitted out. The Thunder gang lives on.
I guess we'll see. You guys think if we practiced enough, we could ever get to round 115 like Syndicate did? You mean like you cheated and pretended to do? That run was beyond safe, and that scumbag took an entire YouTube career off of it, and then he scammed his fans with CSGO games.
You mean like you scammed your fans with your shitty NFTs? Johnny, the CSGO thing may be confirmed, but the round 115 run sheet is disappeared.
I believe it.
Sure.
Nah, dude, that guy 100% faked that run. His character literally switched multiple times, which is not even possible
In a Dark Side film. Oh man, 100% Dark Side film. At least Wings has the decency to cry like a little baby and throw his controller in rage. But DSP will just sit there and blame everything but himself and act like the game fucked him over. And that's the only reason he loses.
What other things are people talking about? The small town shenanigans. Don't worry your stupid little head about that, Joe. You like them, though. They're a lot like you, in a way.
I don't know, Donald, you're constantly blaming the loss of the 2020 election on everything but yourself. Kind of comes off a little DSPS. So I say they have more in common with you. But anyway, to answer your question, George, no, I do not think we're going to get around 115. Even if we practice this match every day, it takes way too much time, and Joe would obviously fall asleep long before we got there.
I know I'm typically an advocate for high rounds, but under 15 does sound total on your list. That is, unless you sat in a glitch spot or something. I know Donnie here is perked up hearing that last part.
Oh, yeah, totally. It's like my sleeper activation plays.
Really?
Come on, Joe, think about it for 2 seconds. Clearly not. I wouldn't be too sure about that, Donnie. With the amount of time you spent with your buddy's last, I wouldn't be too surprised if there was some kind of Order 66 level shit in your subconscious.
Okay, now you're getting into some weird conspiracy theory stuff, George. How about we all just focus on not dying to be street time?
2,000 years later. We're here planning to get the news like we're going to have another incredible reception. There's some fun. What? The scores. Are you a person like us? Now over to Malta. This is looking at us. She's a breakaway. That's a lot of place. Oh, this is not looking good. Damn it, I'm down. I got you, baby. Right at the feet. Thanks, Donnie. Great, I'm down again. I got you this time, baby.
Five days ago in New York, the unthinkable happened for the Rangers. Goaltender Igor Shesterkin got ran into by one J.J. Patoka, injuring Shesterkin and taking him out of the game. The most important, most talented, most paid piece of this Rangers lineup was now out of commission. And heading into Saturday night's game against the Boston Bruins, the Rangers would try to weather the storm. Until they didn't. 10-2 is the final score in Boston as the Bruins put up 2 hat-tricks, 1 4-goal game, and an extra 3 on top of that, burying the save percentages of Rangers goaltenders Jonathan Quick and Spencer Martin. It's the ultimate dagger for a Rangers team that's been hovering near the bottom of the Eastern Conference for most of the year. It started out modestly enough, used his advantage edge score to make it 1-0 New York. However, just 67 seconds later, the Bruins struck back. Arcturus Nadinov found himself on a breakaway, speeding past Rangers defenseman Braden Schneider. He beat Jonathan Quick to a blocker, and in comes the waterfall. Pavel Zacha scored twice to make it 3-1 Boston, and then at the start of the second, all it took was 2 minutes for Fraser Minnie to make it 4-1 Boston. Vinny Trocheck got hooked on a breakaway and a penalty shot, but Jeremy Swain stood tall. Maracus Medino added his second on the night, and Pavel Zacha capped off the hat-trick. 6-1 Boston at the halfway point of the game. Say what you want about the New York Rangers defense. There was a little bit of solace as childhood buddies, Jason Trocheck and JT Miller combined for a nice power play goal. But it was too little, too late. And the Boston Bruins did not relent. 6-2 turned into 7-2 just 2 minutes later. And 7-2 turned to 8-2, 9-2.
Welcome back. All right, first of 2 reviews. This one with the full notes. Of course, the one that we'll be going with later tonight will be the most modified review. There's 4 very, very different games that have been played already today, so I'm kind of anxious to see what tonight's games have in store. But we'll go ahead and start things off talking about the Rangers and Bruins. Quick versus Swayman in this one, and the Rangers get out to the 124. Benjamin with a one-time in the right circle, and Robertson with the assist. So good start for the Rangers. Steve here with Steve, I should say, narrowly answered the next shift. And then at 2:31, Griffin and Diop to a first side on a fast break. For a 6 side, I should say, on a fast break, he assisted Pasternak and Zadorov. So we have a 1-1 tie. Dropped the 3-2 Boston in 4.5 minutes. The Rangers get some pressure in 7 minutes. But at 7:16, Zacha buries one far corner on a fast break to give Boston their first lead in the game of 2-1. Charlie McAvoy with the assist. Then there was a post for Houston. Boston with some momentum to get pressure by the Bruins at 9.5 minutes. They keep that pressure up. The shots were 10-5 in favor of Boston with 5 minutes left. With 1:57 left, the Bruins get a power play that comes a minute 50 seconds to 5-on-3. And there's a goal 5-on-3. The interesting thing is, this was not a known goal until after the first, towards the end of the period, and we had to call back. Anyways, if the review does show that it went in, it was a 5-on-3 goal. Zacha at 19:27, Elias Lindholm and Pasternak with the assist. So one of those oddities where it's like, oh yeah, that was in the net. So that made it 3-1. Start the second period, there was 49 seconds left, the Bruins 5-on-4. DC left in between the first and second period, apparently he was handling family matters. Haven't heard anything more about that, but it was done for the rest of the game. Rangers finished the kill, and then at 2:13 minutes, with a ring from the block, he scores Arvidsson and Steves with the assist, so Boston wide series 1-1. There's a penalty shot for Trocheck, he's denied there, and then at 6:41, Elizabeth Diop buried one to the doorstep for the second goal of the game. Pasternak and Elias Lindholm with the assist. Elias Lindholm didn't finish this game either. He left with I believe, an lower body injury. Played for the second period. Boston presses for another, eventually they get one. At 11:26, Pavel Zacha for his first career NHL hat-trick. He scores from Middlestadt. That would end the day for Jonathan Quick. In goes Spencer Martin. And then on the play between Derek and Cashel, there's Sanchez trying to get the team going. There's the delay game call. Gives the Rangers a power play. Third up and score. That's 14:04. Jason Miller puts one around straight into the doorstep, and then he gets Trocheck with the assist. So that does make it a little bit closer. A little less than 2 minutes later, at 15:47, McAvoy 6-1 into the right circle. Pasternak and Estero with the assist. So Boston's up a lot to 2 at this point. The Rangers press to close out the period, but it is 7-2 Boston after 2 periods of play. And I already had the 89th on board. So it's going to get a goal in the third period. There's no way it's not going to happen. So in the third, there's no start by New York. In fact, the shots are 4-2 for the Rangers in 3.5 minutes. So at 3:51, Smith fits one in for the second hat-trick of the game by Boston Bruins. He assists to Pasternak and Zadorov. Boston looking for another. Things get friendly on a hole by Swayman. The Rangers come out of that with a power play. That's fell off. And then at 11:26, Minson with a one-timer from left circle for his second of the day. Pasternak and Elizabeth with the assist. Then he has Hudson with 4:15 left. Boston can go to the power play. That's fell off. Crowley at fight with Floyd. Then at 18:31, Elizabeth gets his fourth goal. The point shot tipped in. Yogi Hardy and Minson with the assist. Gets us to the first home game. Boston hadn't let 10 goals since 1979. It's a lot. 10-2 wins the Boston Bruins today for the 89ers on the board, the No Mercy Magnus on the board. Rangers are going to want that memory white thing from that block for this one. Shots on net, 13-6 Boston in the first, 9-8 Boston in the second, 15-12 Rangers in the third. Final shot, 34-29 for Boston. Power play, Rangers 1-2. Boston 1-3 against 29-25 Boston. Jonathan Quick saved 14 out of 20. Martin saved 10 out of 14 in relief. Swayman, 27 saves on 29 shots. So, big win for Boston. For the Rangers, I think they more than the Blue Jerseys on the road. So those are their home jerseys normally, so they played like they were home, which is not good. Next up, Calgary and Pittsburgh. Moose versus Seahawks was crushed by the Penguins in 2 minutes. And at 2:33, on breakaway, Connor Berry scores on his first shot on net for Calgary in the game. The shots were 4-2 for Calgary in 5 minutes. Day night, the match was picked up. Barry denies the Flames getting more pressure. Seahawks goals. The momentum for the Flames, they were working really hard in the first period. Excellent throw game in the first period by Calgary. Shots are 9-3 for Calgary at 7 minutes left. The Penguins draw power play. That's scaled off. There's a press by Pittsburgh in the final minute. Things get pushed at the horn. So we get 4-on-4 to start the second period. But it's 1-0 Calgary after 1. Second period is a press by the Penguins at 2 minutes as the 4-on-4 goes in. Hall breaks up a 2-on-1, and that was after he threw an absolute massive hit as well. Shots are 2-0 for Pittsburgh at 5 minutes. Calgary going to power play, that's killed off. No shots on net, no momentum for Calgary there, and then Pittsburgh would tie it. We'll discuss the other 10 leagues tonight. Dallas and San Jose. Smith versus Velkovich, really pressed by Dallas. Skinner with a mix on a one-timer. Sharks press with 3.5 minutes.
Remember, these pieces become not a layer of pasta sauce, not lava lava. That stuff was delicious. Don't stop. These pieces chocolate lava this time.
We asked Mike Sullivan pregame, hey, what's the plan workload-wise? He said, I don't know. You got any ideas? Rangers trying to find some help and answers right now. And a big one in Boston is underway. Drop of teams sticking together in the Eastern Conference. That's the halfway point of the regular season. Rangers have dropped 5 out against Bruins. The team took a fucking home swing. After that, sweeping center. He gets up in the next. From the front back on Teddy Blair. And the Rangers struck first. They come from the left with a possibility to turn it out. Dr. Carter, when he was down the department, and when he doesn't answer the air from the back, one last window to win again, who is in on the leader. One time player top, and it's going up in Rangers. Defensively, he doesn't rubble like the dogs that they give up a rubber sword. Because they can be an effective defense, which is a really good coaching. It is good to get his good news in the American League after a long hiring process to get the Bruins coach. And he told us earlier this year about 8 weeks. First comes Enoch scores! On the full line, pass Snyder. The title one. Enoch is king. That's what he's unfair for players that are just flying by around the village. The Pirates gets up the board. With a full-headed steam, but Snyder's not able to squeeze them off. But there's a second line wide for the Bruins, and Victor Arvidsson finds one on his feet. Otto Saka. To the center, Saka on to the center. Saka moving in. Saka shoots. The Bruins have the lead.
The back corner, the pot has the goal line. Here it is. Up and on shot. After the puck is across the goal line and inside the Rangers in the O-zone here. On the same page, give it away. Taken up on his by Hardison. Hardison breaks through. And then the last ditch effort from Project broke it up. And Robinson's had 3 or 4 chances to keep the puck in and try to pass the whole time. This pass leads to a goal. The Pirates score with Fraser Keith on the field for Hardison. Pitch continuously on the 2. Robinson and full depth. One advantage. Settled down for Boy, and then here's Trocheck on the feet from Miller. Trocheck coming close on Pagan. He's only converting 4% in the 7th in Trocheck's career, and the first he's even faced it this year. Trocheck, Burns Ryder. Just for this.
I'll be back. Yeah. We get 90% of the day.
Let's hear the next stop. And the Bruins routine. Rangers go punting after Singaron. Moves the Dion back in. Moves the Dion second to them. Out in front. Moves the Dion scores. On the feed from Foster. And it's just the Dion second.
You're right. Unstoppable. Sabres worldwide. That's key to 4-stroke engines. Built to take a big game and trust it to its strength. Watch madness serve the value. Stay beyond your protection.
Work on the board, second in. He's slow here for Snyder. That puck's ready to go around the board to strike. But he doesn't. But he brings his puck up, work it to pass. Well, hard by Snyder. Costa this afternoon, and the Rangers are helpless so far. It's 5-1. And that's with the head for Nicolai and Sam. Below the goal line and blown by Carson Susie. Middle shot for Seneca. He's in. He's still. His first career hat-trick. So the power play goal. And another botched breakup by the Rangers. Middle snap to Zonka. And this is a bullet over the shoulder of Jonathan Quick. I think the fans just realized. But in the end, the first career taking it right off the draw. Here goes Sterling against Eric, who's been doing this with the Rangers. So, try to back from the broken thumb. Crossbar. Left goal for the Rangers. Got a retreat and settled it down against one of them. For Gavin. Rotate boys the advantage down low in front. Eric. Rangers get on the power play, and it's 6-2.
The really strong move by Miller here. The advantage at the middle of the goal line. Look at him. Throw the puck away from him. And he just needs to point the right foot to the post. Miller's second game back after that. Latest injury stint. He had 7 games with the other night against Buffalo. This one beats 1 game. Bloomington Perez. He got the puck there by Lindholm. And I put center ice for David Pastrnak. Extended up all day. Pastrnak looking back. Score! Scotty McAvoy right on 2. McAvoy's got a second in the season. Mark Meredith. He's in the middle of the ice. Look at the brute forward go all the way out. Creativity. I just love watching the way he tries to figure out how he's going to get the puck to the man and create another chance. Score! Bruce Medina! It's a hat trick. 2 hat tricks in 1 game for the Boston Bruins. Pastrnak's got 5 assists. Bruce Medina has his first National Hockey League hat trick. Onondaga had one earlier in the second period. And for the Browns, it's the first time since 1943. This is for a margin of 6. Very good, man. At the line, Jason got the dog, and Pastrnak carries, and step back, shot, score! Right, so, off another game for David Pastrnak. And that is 9 for the Bruins. Angled on by Castellet. Now Morrow pedaling against Zeno. And then behind the player right in front of Ray between the benches. Around is engaged. Castellet was there too. This is slow, but we're truly. Yeah, he's out of the box. This is after that hit on Robertson. Morales going to step up. Robertson on the well through. Robert Stevie coached the German Olympic team to a silver medal in 2018. That's who's supposed to go to left. It's 4 on the drive from Yogi. How are you? And the Bruins have put up 10. They've home since 1979. They are the Bruins get the puck back. What a day for the Bruins here on home ice. They put up 10 in a game for the first time since 1988.
Yeah, right. Instead, start shopping your pride. Contact Mr. Price for everything there's at least. Mr. Price is Canadian owned and operated with 6 locations across the country. From dogs to cats to fish, reptiles, and small animals, we've got everything you need. Mr. Price, everything for your pet.
Guys, before we finish up this list, I think we should try to cut the toxicity down a bit. Yeah, I think we can get in the 50 immediately. Oh, yeah, got it. Good, so first up we got selective emissary. Personally think this is an extremely transformative fight that dwarfs every other fight in the game in terms of pure quality. The real Jack. There's been a mega mind up in fucking so hard it ain't even done. You guys are so fucking... What's the matter, fuck? Yeah, I hope you were about to say you guys are so fucking right. What the fuck is going on? Go ahead and make these guys leave here at that.
Okay, that's enough. You guys are fucking insane, bro. This shit is so ass. No fight in the game even remotely compared to how fucking stupid this fight is. Respectfully, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I bet you $10 I can get you these boxes again in less than 5 minutes.
Easiest bet I've ever made in my life. I could have done. Obviously, this shit belongs in F3. Let's do something. These guys, the call with Celtics, check out the picture. I bet you would. The Venn diagram of people that like Nicholas, people that eat milk and cookies every night before bed is a fucking person. Oh God, what do you like about this fight, bro? Reminds me of playing high school football. You run around and think about it. And then when we cornered them into the last little room, we could all try to beat the shit out of it. Fun. Joe?
You really didn't need to know that, but thank you for sharing. This fight is one gimmick, one kind of chasing around for that play. And once you understand that gimmick, the fight is unlosable.
Okay, Barack, first of all, you're right on the beat and shitty gimmick. But if you've ever gotten called at the beyond side of the family, you would know that.
Of course, the guy that died in the video thinks Nicholas is hard too.
Thank you, I didn't do that. Because he spawned a shitload of stones, you can easily do it.
Okay, well, it sounds like we have 2 against and 1 for, so let's just put it with you. Next up, we got Idris. This fight is super fit, no cap.
Are you gaslighting me? Her moveset is so varied that massive amount of health makes you feel like a ring ball. You only think this fight is fair because you abused your cannon on release and spammed her to death. You steal her freedom. I like to see her whole aesthetic is really enjoyable. It really reminds me of my wife and I. You'll be here in 2023. Let's focus up this guy. My name is Joe Biden, and I love to get you done on it. It's almost a surprise yes. Really, bro? Hey, fuck you, man. I started playing the London out of the last Jesus, not this shit again.
I will say that I think not all of the news are super related to God.
Yeah, and the ones that do feel like real bullshit are the ones that fucking one-shot. The whole, like, atmosphere of the fight in the arena are all right, but she's held back by a couple of her moves in particular, being stupid as shit. What's the hope, though? She's the best. It's not a bussy, her name is literally daughter of the cosmos. And she's doing that.
Next up is Margot Webb.
This is the best fight in the base game, bar none. This shit goes so hard, it's unbelievable. Cool aesthetic, cool attack, cool visual effects, the whole 9 yards.
I think I gotta go with the jump from this especially as it's probably the real final boss. Not exactly surprised that you Kratos masters here enjoy the Kratos master boss, but that's my fault for having higher expectations. The fight is hard as hell the first time with an absolutely insane rundown. He basically only has a few different kinds of attacks. The only one of those attacks anyone actually remembers is the one where she forgot to pay the electricity bill and because of all their drugs.
You are so ass, dude. Rock has been meat-riding every good fight in the city, but Virgo is where you draw the line.
Virgo's left part is ass, and that is indeed where I draw the line.
You are so capped, it's unbelievable, Rock.
I don't want to hear shit from the guy that backed up in like 6 different casinos. That shit is straight embarrassing. Casinos are literally an IRL infinite money flow. Way to do it.
Fake news, don't listen to the words of that concern.
Whatever we can put her in A so we can move on. Before finishing up the main bosses, let's do the old Hunter stuff.
Hunter, the Copeland Joe, the Bloodborne one.
The first one is a straight banger. Maybe we just need guests here. Yes.
Wait, I'm muted for this fucking time. You guys are insane.
Fuck you, realize. God damn it.
What kind of friends are you? And yes, actually, I do in fact object. This fight is worsened by the fact that his first phase was kind of a joke, while his second phase was far too hard. It took me like 5 hours to kill him, and the rest of the DLC combined like 3.
That's not anyway, we were saying,
this fight is cool as hell. Easily the best street fight in this game. It mixes the best parts of fighting monsters and the best parts of fighting monsters. And that soundtrack, my God. Parts, yeah,
this fight is a load of the heart. What are you guys even saying? Really left here? And Rock, one of us to fight because they're Bruce's here. One two ass weapon. Some said that shit like 2 days ago, you weren't weapon.
his jump attack where he lands on you anywhere in the room is worse than your GP. If the camera was half decent, maybe it'd be acceptable, but as it is, you just can't use it for time.
Despite his character, he's just being able to just look up.
Maybe he forgot how to look up because you were the one playing it.
We can put him in a tier that makes you happy this time, Joe, but strong sin fucking high. That's the big bonus for your figure out of the way next. I literally don't remember anything about it except that I just like it.
For real, the rest of the DLC is okay. It's like it's still tacked on. I kind of like Lawrence the first place.
Are
Are you thinking of going to the radio show? Yeah. We're talking about the boss show. Yeah, the boss is good too. He has like lax playing in the background of the speaker. He was preached to marriage to the priest. Do you even know what it means, Bill? Rock, if you thought the good was coming, like Bill, 2 days ago was bad. Fuck you, Joe. I thought you were right. Next up is the living standard. This fight is equal shit. That's just putting that to the rock. I concur with Rock. This is the only fight in the game I did first try. I never even got to see half of it. The goals are so fast. I agree this fight is coming out, but they are not. Trump ain't no way you get your stick shot by 2 guys. You take almost no damage just because things go wrong, bro. Some of us have things to do, like bankruptcy. Fuck you. Carry up, dumbass. It's over in less than a minute. I don't believe it.
My God, you fucking great addition to the scene.
Carry from one fight that makes no fucking sense. Are you fucking stupid, man? You're supposed to carry like every boss in this game. Wait, you can carry the bosses? I mean, yeah, I knew that it's bad. You play the whole game without carrying? No wonder you don't like any of the fucking fights, man. Each one would probably have an easier time. At least you would accidentally carry the bosses sometimes. Whatever fucking stupid argument, we all think the fight is ass anyway. Next up is one of the most iconic fights in the series. Let's go ahead and put her a skip around. You want to problem with it? It's next up. We're going to stop you there, Joe. The fight is too fucking hard. Sorry about it. You barely have any animations where you can take her with her. You're supposed to fucking carry her, Donald, and literally could not possibly be more of a skill. Next part is back during the 4th scene, thinking about fights, 4th scene, playing 6th player. Holy shit, not even ready to bring up that time. That's it, my Donald, if you know it. Carry is the core mechanic of the fucking game. Might as well try it on the force to fucking hit the ball at all. Okay, nice shit. Fuck you guys, I think it up so happy. Never felt better than literally everyone knows those hard as shit. Next up is the ultimate study. This guy's really cool and disgusting sometimes. Some of the coolest food animals in this day. He literally uses it as a task on umbilical cord and aggressive. I just don't like how the fight feels. Carrying is so hard if you don't. There isn't, fuck. I hate this fucking bastard. No wonder he's an orphan. There's probably serious you know, one fucking joke. Barack, you actually like this fight? Yes, I do. This fight is the perfect culmination of what Trump's out there was going through, and that makes every fight feel like this. The rhythm and back and forth between the north and the attack timings are extremely punishing, but extremely satisfying. Every attack actually gets there is a good fun. That's true. I'm sorry I sound pretty. This fight is at least I didn't feel my teeth. Rock, this fight is too hard to be experts. You games are supposed to be fucking hard. What is wrong with you guys? Whatever fine, I'll put it in B, but I'm not happy about it. We're on to the last 2 fights of the game. First up is Darren. I really don't like this fight, guys. His defense is not good, but walk off into the turns out his team. I can't respect why. First of all, who fucking cares, man? Second, that's not always how wheelchairs work. Yeah, Joe, you're kind of being an ablest bastard. Whatever this fight is lame, you're telling me right now, man. It's non-law.
You're a fucking candidate thing here. And I can cut you right here and try it out and see where I got it. It's also cool as shit how he tries to kill you to put you out of your misery. He's actively trying to help you.
Dion, Jennifer, tell me everything about sex.
Don't feel surrounded. Everybody, listen up. You may not look like one, but you are. So, stay like that. When you say this, you're going to 6.5, maximum crushing. But when you see these things that you're getting to it, you're supposed to go away, so that as we get better, I think like that. As we call this like when the first thing starts, the batting average goes down about 75 points. 75 points, he's doing 150. Not bad. It's a little, taking it back, can't do it, give me some breakdown of all the locations you're going to be doing, one, it won't go off. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Yeah. Easy. The GM comes to the you never see the GM at work before. That's all today. No, that's okay. I'm really good for that. Yeah. Oh man, I can't better. Yeah, that's what the deal is. They're making you $3.5 million play against. We're going to the 37. I'm not doing an idea on I want to get fast enough to baseball and you got it. You want to stay in the show. Let's do that. I'm not paying for the players. If they aren't paying for the players, 12 hours. It's mine. Get what the fun is. That's an example for doing this. You lead it. Is that? Cool. Baseball in my general direction. Hey, good luck with that. You're so forever. Everyone wants this back. This time is back. As it comes up to the end, that's something I'm going to say. If I paid more, I could take it strikes, but I'll get locked down. You get on base, you win. You don't,
Oh, he's slow back. Nice. Okay. That's fine.
Let's be honest, he is better man if he gets any close to say. Are you trying to income? He's a luxury you can't afford, man. If you can, there's definitely no contract, man. You gotta but at least one, he ain't one. Who is it? Like that. Everything you get to he said he was fine. I said, that kid said he was wrong. He was just trying to say that kid was not saying that he was very upset. That's it, sir. That's it. You think it's better, sir? That's what you have. Almost nothing. You got to do down the way. I'll be on a couple of boxes. Throw it, step it. Notice it. Hands. I like it. Nobody. I don't know why I'm doing it. Just do it. Okay? Better from the microphone. Hands. You don't even know his name. I'll think about it. Think about it. Call me back. Get your car on. Good about that? I can get red and marks for their total softness. I can be gone. But I told whoever's interested in keep this going. Call me back. Good, that's the next event. Just offered it. And it is Phillips. It's on. And nice, Texas. And this is be on your phone. So it's Philly. I hear you looking for a left-handed. I couldn't do that, so you make it quicker than no, hang on a sec. No, it's fine. Fine. It's good. It's good. Oh, no, I thought that was us. Let's deal. So you're going to do it right with you. Here's the deal. I'm getting ready to call. It's done deal. Now, I'm trying for better, bro. I told him down to my team that I'd rather be an excuse to give you the academic $225,000 cash and you guys can't. Think about it, but whoever comes back first gets that thing. Nothing else. Yeah. Okay, I'm going now. I'll call you back. Good. What? Sounds good. All right, it's Josh. It's Jeff. I apologize. You want to do it after you call you back? $25,000 to cover the expense. Yes, I understand. Okay, so hold on a second.
Okay, so this is still facing itself today. But when you sell this to more money next year, it's going to be a profit. Okay, thank you very much. We'll call you back. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Dad, pulse the power. Come on, I got my ticket.
Mark? Yeah? Listen, I don't want this home kids to get to the night. Tell him to change his clothes and send him over. I got $3 money. Yep. Great. I don't want to go from the food at all. But since you picked up from the town, you got something like that. Nice. Take it. Here. Hey, Ricardo. Well, what? Hold on. This must be a bit of a jogging, yes? Perfect roster, but right now, our I just said that next thing in that show. Oh, yeah, we need Bruce? You doing next? Put it now? Okay. Fix it up. You guys took distracted. Come on, you took a benefit of that. It's so bad. You got to go take it. All right. Take it. Take it. Bring it back. Do it all.
The Danes are completely out of hand at the moment. They only held that 17 points in 2 months. They only just back-to-back series at Boston and at New York. And then when they started doing the job, just going back and moving up, they felt they could have given up. Actually, not so much.
Take it original. You can see it's young. He's lost strength. And he's still don't. All right, cool. Well, Philly, let's be honest, we're better managed to getting close to the playoffs. Here's one of the thoughts. We said, let's see, you can't fool it. But at least one, you mean one. Who is it? Like that. What do you think of it like that? What's up on better first man? He's 75. So take it, he said it in my mouth. We get the Giants to the city eventually. On Sunday, we'll buy our food.
That's it, sir. That's it. You made it better, bro. I'd let you have almost nothing. All I want is a couple of bucks. Throw it in his way. And I like it. No one. I don't know why I'm doing it. Let's just do it. Okay, that's a couple of bucks. And there ain't no thing. I'm thinking about it. Think about it. Call me back. Get the pot on. Fine. Yes. Sure about that? I can take question marks when it comes to options. I could be wrong. But I call you every day for dinner. Keep this going. Call me back. Good. That's the best one. Yes, often. Yeah, man. Who you feeling? Pretty fun. Yes, and stuff. That's it. See the two over the phone. So, good. I hear you looking for that man. I think that's what. You make it quick and easy. Hang on, sir. That is maybe 26. Right in there. Now it's fine. Fine. Let's get the lady girl. Oh, not my fault. That was Steve of Houston. Steve. Here's the deal. I'm getting in John's kid. John's from Bendigo, and I told him not to fight. But I'm going to do the Houston. He gives me the extra $225,000 in cash and John's cash. Think about it. I'm going to call you back for the benefit. Tell me that. Yeah. Okay, we're talking now. I'll tell you that. Second. Let's see how it's going. Down to well, we talked to it. Let's get it going. Let's tell them I know. Fine, Mr. Scott. Just have to the I apologize. You know, for the doing that to the party back to my other Yeah, he says $225,000 for part of his stuff. Please. Yes, I added the please. Okay. So, hold on a second. Okay, so Billy says he'll pay for Rico himself. But when he sells it for more money next year, it's a profit. Okay, thank you very much. I'll call you back. Thank you. Come on! Come on! Okay, post the fire over. Never mind, I got it right here. Large? Yeah. Listen, I don't want to control this against big tonight. Tell me change his clothes and send him over. I got you the money. Yep. Great. I don't want to see anything to move on. But since we picked up that code, you gotta set someone down.
to humans. Their hair is so dry. It's the ingredients in there.
I like that. I have to have a little hair on the ass. And then on the other side, man over veins, quite frankly. He's got a baseball body. Hey, what do you got?
I like Geronimo.
Yeah.
Hey, guy's an athlete, big, fast, talented.
Hey, good job. 5 total guys. Good looking ball. I think it hit.
Kind of blocky, even though I could have ran up right there and done something.
Yeah, Bullet Brian is definitely on the wow, the top does one extension now.
Well, that's the big thing.
Wow, he wants a shit over 8x8 young shits.
Yeah, I gotta consider. A lot of advice, but I have enough anyway. All right.
I'm gonna sell an ad, actually, right now. Sell an ad. So I won't hurt this team's chemistry right now because they're like going disordered right now. Yeah, Byron wants out. Power wants out.
Dude, there, walking towards like a flamethrower. One more hand, Dad. Oh, dude, that first one staggered me. Hey, that's a good fight, though. I'm kind of learning the techniques. Considering I spent a long time leveling up, I would have had a much harder time had this been something I did early in the game, you know?
This guy's gonna be one of my top pairs going forward, though, for sure. Like, going forward, like, into the future. Yeah, he's not going. I had one mistake too, actually. Josh Norris, if he's done, to send habits not trade with and obviously a better center. The dog's not going anywhere either, so you know, there's that. Byron striking a first one before.
even like the enemies in this area. This whole video might just be just fine. I don't even know yet. Might be like a crucible night type situation all over again, you know? Alright.
Okay, not bad.
Fine. What I'll do out here is now the fire sling, or the flame sling, it actually did pretty good damage. But I also don't know how much that would have done versus I did summon first, right? Just a little bit. Alright, all the magic again. I don't know if
Shit, you guys want to come back, damn it. That is such a goddamn annoying rock board. Piper Stenberg. Ryan Lynn, or even Belshit. Okay, same guys. Well, these guys. Wow, fucking left wingers. I need to put the draft pass itself, actually.
other, I think it's still there. Oh, that would have been perfect.
Potential being unique Goldie in the third round right here.
Alright, here we go. Same situation as last time. Not. Not much different, I don't think.
Too stout, this guy.
Oh, I forgot about the right out there. I don't know if this does a lot of damage. It sucks. You can't
594. Fuck. What are you about? Shit.
Yeah. Good time. I don't know how you could dodge that. I thought it like that. But we just back up a little bit. Not even worth it. Oh no, that would have been a nice hit too. Hey, there it is. I didn't think I could spell this way. I'll take it though. All right. Okay. The great rules you receive by defeating star bearers have lost their beneficial powers. Out of their power came the sort of divine powers throughout the land. Wait, you know what's funny?
This barrel, okay.
Selected. So which divine power you should do? Okay. We got God. Okay, that's something else. Remembrance. So we got here. Alright, so we're going to fight. I'll go ahead and sit with this. Mimic deer.
How much does our Yuri have? How many goals does Yuri have?
Sure, okay.
21. Oh, wow. He has 3 goals higher than fucking Robinson. That's funny.
How come I'm not playing online? I don't want to get invaded. That's pretty much the whole gist of that. Plus, I also don't want any, like tips will pop up, and I don't want to, have anything spoiled, you know? Because if, something says, boss ahead or something, I want to just, stumble upon it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I am happy. Lot building up to this. Now, this fight wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the one, the person with, the lion or whatever, with, the tiger in the cage we saw in the castle. I gave me 20,000 on the dot. Let me change my... I'm going to keep those. Just allocate the flat 7-1 again. There we go. I'm so glad I recorded this tonight. Here's what happened, right? I recorded and I was like, man, something's off. Something exploded there.
Oh, hello there. This was a wisdom. Godric was always looking down. He celebrates that he deserves thanks to you. But a little what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and what did the uglier servant say?
Whatever this technique is, I guess it was a dragon and got it. It's like this. Well, I guess nothing really there. Okay, the one item we did get. Let's see something else really quick. We get the map. I want to get all the maps. We get the letters as well. I forgot about that. Just kind of looking around, see what all I have. Wise. I pulled a lot of my gear up, by the way. Alright. Well, what's it going now? It looks like we're like so. This is like the closing chapter of the first area. I feel like because we had targets, we had coverage. You know, it's like I don't know if there's anything else standing in our way. I don't think we can explore around this much. Let me look around. I feel like glance. What a cool fight, though. So I will say this. Out of all the fights I've had in this game so far, the Crucible Knight still is the most difficult. I haven't fought any dragons yet. This is like one enemy I ran into where I was like, yeah, I'm not ready for that. That's different. This is like critical pass early on in the game. I say early. What are we at right now? Can I see my play time? I guess not. Just stop it. Oh, we'll go here and see what's up. I'm actually curious how many of you thought I would actually make it this far into the game. Probably not a lot. I would guess like less than 1% when I'm actually said, hey, it's going to make it all the way past that point. No shot. You gotta look at this area. What, take the throne or what? What are we doing here? You got two paths we can take. Oh no, the little symbol, this is a, it's like a safe haven, I think. We interact with the chair. We're just gonna chill. That's a big chair though, for real. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on leveling up my character in this game. More so than I probably should have, right? Even when I'm bored, I will go farm like rooms and stuff, because I'm just kind of like, let me tell you something. The Viger being a 47, your Viger is like, I've read that anything under 800 HP is like hard mode, essentially. So, if you want to make the game easier for yourself, health is everything. I've heard stamina, obviously strength is very different, like great swords later on in the game. I'm gonna probably wind up doing like probably get the Viger, like maybe 50 or 60. I want endurance to get to 50 as well. And then after that, I'm going to get everything maxed out. Probably like an end-game area, if I had to guess. I want strength and dexterity to both be pretty high, like 40 or so each. And then everything else, just like whatever. I don't think mind is that important for... Now, maybe later on in the game, there's different like spells you can get that I think are just absolutely broken. But like so far, I haven't ran into anything that's just like, oh my god, I have to have it, you know? Kind of learning everything as I go. All the comics, by the way, have been really, really nice. A lot of helpful stuff. I wrote a lot of stuff down. You guys told me to put it there in the boss fight right here. Why does this area seem so calm? We got a ladder right here. We got a crate. Mate, dear mate, where are you? Please take my crate. Okay. Behind request, but I'll take it. Yeah, look at that. It's like we're venturing into like area 2 now. Granted, in this section, if you go over here, we don't have any of this stuff filled in. Which I don't know if this would be filled in or if it's like something else. Man, I want the map fragments more than I want anything in this game. Just don't want to see the map, you know? Dang, we made it. We made it. Well, look at all this game we haven't even seen yet. Look at this. Yo, I'm excited. It's like a whole new section. That is so sick. And we got our...
One allowed me to take an extremely unique idea and make it a reality. At Caltire, we say stop. 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 Paying too much for brakes at a dealership.
Don't worry, my friends. Just because we are taking a little bit of a creative pivot with this channel doesn't mean the trade rumors are dying down. In fact, they're getting worse. Today we're diving into the New Jersey Devils and one Dougie Hamilton, who happens to be one of the most expensive defensemen in the National Hockey League. He signed on until the end of 2028, making $9 million a year. He's been making $9 million a year since 2021-2022. It's a beefy 7-year contract that he is on, and he's 6'6", 229, 32 years old. Dougie Hamilton is a big, strong, right-wing defenseman who, a few years ago, was able to score 20 goals and 74 points in a full Devils campaign. While it's true that injuries held Hamilton back the past 2 years, he was still relatively productive points-wise. It's just this year things have taken a turn for the worst. He's got 10 points in 40 games, he's already missed a few, and he's on pace for 20 total points over the full season he's able to play. If you take a look at the game log and you're seeing that there are some nights where Hamilton plays 17 minutes, but that seems to be the outlier. Other nights he's roughly in the 20, 21, 22-minute range. Pretty standard for a guy that should be one of the best defensemen in the league based off of his contract. But, turns out, New Jersey Devils practice today saw some interesting developments with Dougie Hamilton and where they're putting him in the lineup. Take a look at the post here on Reddit. It is the January 10th practice lines. New Jersey Devils, Jan 10, you've got just some of the same guys up there on the forward core. But the D core looks like this. On the first pairing, you've got Luke Hughes and Brett Pesce. On the second pairing, Siegenthaler and Kovacevic. On the third pairing, you have Brendan Dillon and Simon Nemec. And on the fourth period, you've got White and Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, Dougie Hamilton is a fourth pairing defenseman on the Devils. Take a look at this tweet posted out there by Pierre LeBrun. He reached out to Dougie Hamilton's agent, J.P. Barry. His response was this. Dougie was informed today that he will not be playing now, that Kovacevic is back in the lineup. In our view, this decision is all about business, rather than his game right now. Singling him out seems very calculated at this stage. Dougie has a 10-team trade list, and there have been efforts to trade him going back to the draft last year. We made it clear to the Devils that we will consider teams outside our 10-team trade list and other creative ways to get to a team that is mutually acceptable. LeBron then writes, so Hamilton's camp is willing to be flexible beyond his 10-team list if it means finding a suitable team in a trade. Now, for what it's worth, this is what NHL rumor reports said. Past reports have suggested Dougie Hamilton would have already been traded by now if he hadn't vetoed the trade with his 10-team trade clause. And that statement is not mutually exclusive with this. You can have both of these being the same status of truth. You can say, hey, Dougie Hamilton was offered a trade over to Chicago, and he said no. Like, that's possible. He was offered a trade over to Winnipeg or Vancouver, and he said no. That's possible. But it does seem now that Hamilton's camp is willing to be flexible and look at some of these teams beyond that 10-team list. Now, this is the agent speaking out on Hamilton's behalf. What do the Devils have to say about it? Peter LeBrun said he reached out to Devils GM Tom Fitzgerald. As you know, we just put Nemec back in the lineup on Thursday. He's a young guy who we want to get his game back, for he had easily been our best defenseman before his injury. Brett Pesce's play speaks for itself. He isn't going anywhere. and Kovacevic coming back gives our roster a spark we are looking for. And he was our best defensive defenseman all year. And that's what we want with our lineup now. This is simply Dougie being the odd man out with where our right side is, fully healthy for the first time all year. This is business. Business of our lineup. Looking for a career that's in demand and built to last. Skilled trades and technologies offer practical training, strong pay, and limitless potential. Skills Canada BC helps you explore its paths in hands-on programs and competitions that open. Oh my goodness, are the New Jersey Devils really trying to make a villain of J.P. Barry and Dougie Hamilton, a $9 million defenseman signed on for 2 more years after this one? Are you serious, New Jersey? For what it's worth, let's go out there and read what some of these Devils fans are going out there and saying about this situation here. Let's see the subreddit. Top comment says, if Nemec is your best defender and Luke makes $9 million a year, I would love to be Simon's agent. Seriously, there's no way that he asks for less than $9 million on his next deal. And then other comments. This guy can't just stop shooting himself in the foot. People are making a big deal out of this, but there's not a lot here. He's not admitting anything besides skating the best possible lineup. Do I think they're coercing Dougie into waiving his no move? Absolutely. But he's not going on record about the trade rumors, just the lineup itself. This is pretty standard stuff, and we've heard similar in the past about other players. Now, this has always been an issue with the New Jersey Devils and their lineup. There are too many guys. Straight up, you think about the right side on defense when everybody was healthy, which is not common with this team. I mean, Simon Nemec, he was out for a while. Kovacevic just came back. Now Dougie Hamilton is the odd man out. This is a pretty all-right decor, but with a $9 million Dougie Hamilton waiting out there in the press box, it certainly does feel like an inevitable move is going to come at this point. Whether that is J.P. Barry being 100% truthful that the Devils are trying to move their client, or whether it's the GM going out there and saying, no, we're not going to speak on trades, we're just icing the best lineup. Either way, you have a $9 million guy who is not doing much. And this gets even crazier when you look at some of the other commentary about the situation. Let's head over onto Taj's Twitter account because there was a very interesting post that I do think we should dive into here. Take a look at this. The Devils have upset CAA, the most powerful agency in hockey, and the agency that represents both Hughes brothers. That's almost as bad as missing out on Quinn. Now, one of the things that I think Canucks fans have been accustomed to hearing over the past few weeks is representation between players, and the idea that you don't want to piss off your agents. If you're an NHL GM, you want to have a good relationship with the agent because agents represent lots of players. You might not have the ability to sign a guy or to have peaceful negotiations for another guy if you are in hot water with the agent. So Dougie Hamilton, being represented by the same guys that represent the Hughes brothers, obviously that is putting the Devils in a worse spot when it comes to internal relations with the people that manage the contracts of the players that they have. And now, when you think about it, like, all right, well, Hamilton, you could definitely tell that the agent on Hamilton's behalf is pissed off at the Devils. What's that going to do when conversations about the other Hugheses start running up? Is there going to be some sort of animosity there as well? Are they going to let these relationships bleed into other clients and how other clients feel about what's going on? We've already speculated whether or not the Hughes bros, Luke and Jack, would be interested in joining the Minnesota. Number of conversations we can have about the future of New Jersey, but I do think that with this Dougie Hamilton thing, it becomes a lot more dire and a lot more scary. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. How do you feel about the New Jersey Devils scratching Dougie Hamilton with the return of Jonathan Kovacevic? Do you think This is a bigger indictment against the organization's men.
Or you'll take serious. Or the 65. It has a resistant stock in. The TV will ring the card and help find some back. Ready for you. Yeah.
Middle February, sure, middle February. That's good, good. Got a degree in economics. You know, you got a scout here, 29 years of baseball. Your specialties is a long term. Now there are intangibles that only baseball can state. Which is young, the scouts are done for 150 years, because there's no that's a guy. This is about this scouts out of wrong. Well, okay, now you're okay. Okay. You don't have a system. You can't look at it any more than I can. I sat at those things. You listen to stuff. I know. I'm done. There's never going to be another job if you're not fighting. Catastrophic. You're about to set it all up for you.
Well, are you optimistic about the future? Do you think we'll all have robotic pets in the future?
Who are you? I'm Peter Graham. What do you do? I'm Special Assistant to Marsh Fire. What do you do? Mostly player analysis, again. Been on the job long? First job in baseball? My first job? Anywhere. Wow, congrats. Thank you. First job. Who's nephew here? Why does Mark look to you? I don't think he does very often. He just did. Well, in that circumstance, I think he was more listening to Bruce than myself. Like Peter Graham. How many rats ass looking at this? What happened in there? What happened in that? I'm not fucking sure. Wait there. What did you tell Bruce? I like Garcia. You like Garcia? Why? Why?
know you're going to understand what it's really happening. And you see people who run Major League Baseball teams to misjudge their players, mismanage their teams. I apologize. Okay. People who run ball clubs, they think in terms of buying players. Your goal shouldn't be to buy players. Your goal should be to buy wins. In order to buy wins, you buy runs. Here's how I replace done. The Boston Red Sox have done with their next seed star is worth $7.5 million a year. What I see is John Davis. What I see is perfect understanding of their money. The guy's got a great glove. A decent enough hitter. Steal bases, but he's worth $7.5 million a year to the Boston Red Sox. No. Baseball hitters. They're asking all questions. And if I say money, I'm ostracized. I'm a leper, so that's why I'm thinking about this with you. That's why I respect you, Mr. B. You want full disclosure. I think it's a good thing that you've got this off your table. I think it opens up all kinds of interesting possibilities. Who's from you? Maryland. Where'd you go to school? Yeah, from theater. What you studied? Economics. I studied economics. Yeah, economics.
At PetSmart, make life easier with ownership, so you never run out. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Hey, Mark. What you said for the time? Get busy, man. That's me. Grab the seat. I'll be right back. Okay. Good. Very much. I can't imagine being under one contract. Well, since then. No, I can't. Okay. I got this game to do. After that, I'm going to do it longer. How about you deal with an extra contract after the day last year? Or this moment, the time is going to hurt. Nobody's going to be this type of moment. It's not as easy as what I do. Another class with a 1-year contract. Okay, I understand that. I've been there. I know you have. And a 1-year contract means the same thing to a manager as to a school player. There's not. And a kid is news to continue. Okay, come on. Can't deny about the development of employment. And we need people in employment. Who do you want to talk about first? None. Well, he's got 38 home runs, 120 RBIs. Now he's got 6 trying to replace the Young. I told you we can't do it. We can't do it. Now, what we might be able to do is recreate him in the action. For what? Johnsy's on base percentage is 477. Damon's on base 324. And Almeida's was 291. Add that up and you get it. Rolling Street went up 1 year.
1092, divided by 3. 364. That's what we're looking for. 3 ball players. 3 ball players. That's building is 364. That doesn't look like that's not right. So, yeah. Too bad. That's Pete. Does Pete really need to be here? Yes, he does. Okay, here's what we want. Number 1. Jason's little brother, Darren. No, that's probably. Well, his on base percentage is all we're looking at. And Jeremy gets on base an awful lot for a guy who only costs $285. Number 2. David Justice. Not a good idea. Old man Justice. Why not? Steinbrenner is so pissed at his decline that he's willing to eat a big chunk of his contract just to get rid of him. Anybody?
10 years ago, David Justice, big man, been on to the game. He's got really help our season tickets early in the year, and we get the dog days going on, and the Lucky's going to get his weight.
His latest on, so his defensive liability, access to that speed still there.
What did you call him? Good. Well, he's lucky to get 60 games of us. Why do you like him?
He gets on base. Okay, number 3. Got it.
That's that. Started making up the nails. And yes, it's got to solve. That was a problem. He's got nervous orders too much. That's part of the story. So I say it's just getting done. I don't know if he wants to cut him. He wants to pick him up. That's good for us. Let me get this straight. You're going to get a guy to release by half the organization of professional baseball because he's got non-incurable nerve damage in the middle boom. He can't throw. Can't throw and he can't see it. What can he do? Guys, check your reports. I'm just pointing to you. He can get on base. How do you want to? He gets on base and do I care to walk or hit? Pete? Yeah. I do. Sorry, I got 30 minutes. Let me get it straight. So, you're not going to bring in 1, but 3 defective players to replace Young. So I'm going to fight it to get This is the new direction we are card counters. That's the black end. We're going to turn the odds on it. I don't see it. Seriously, guys, I think we have to remember this is the man. He answers to no one instead of ownership and God. And he doesn't have to answer to us. He makes suggestions, he makes decisions. Look, that's all fine and good. We've been working our asses off for the last 6.5 weeks to make this ball club better. You're getting away. This is not a discussion. What are we discussing? There, not a discussion. Really? And I think there's one thing you're forgetting. None of those 3 guys know how to play first base. So you got to teach one thing. Teach. Which one?
This is Kathy. Here comes Adam and Alex.
Hey everybody, my name is Democracy, and I want to welcome you back to our series ranking the Soulsborne Boston Consultants. With the help of nearly 200 community members, our goal is given a defined ranking for all 41 Dark Souls 2 bosses. Without further ado, let's jump in at number 41. Holy shit, a boss fight. That pretty much sums up how I felt the first time I found this boss. I would actually say it caught me the most off guard of any boss in the game. So I'll give the boss that. The element of surprise. After running around wildly and assessing the situation, I knew I needed to take the lightning mages out first. Oh, well, that was easy. So is there anything special about these zombies? No? Okay. Well, surely this Magus guy will be tough. Are you serious? And just like that, the fight is over in less than a minute. I mean, what is there even really to say? This boss exemplifies one of the main problems with some of the worst Dark Souls 2 bosses. It seemed like FromSoft just wanted more boss fights, but ran out of ideas. So in this case, they kind of just slapped together whatever random enemies they could think of and called it a day. This quote-unquote boss is definitely one of the easiest and worst in the entire series. The first time walking into Jabba the Hutt's lair, I was actually kind of intimidated. A boss this big and ugly has to have some tricks up his sleeve, right? Wrong. This fat blob behaves hilariously like you would think a creature that weighs a megaton would. He seriously doesn't come under any kind of defense. He kind of flops around, wiggles a little bit, and works up all the energy he's ever collected to leap a whole 10 feet. Of course, this is all stupid easy to dodge by, well, just standing next to him and scraping. The only way to die to this boss is if you're careless or greedy, plain and simple. Now, he does have an attack where he eats you and de-equips all your items. That's a really cool mechanic if he actually landed it with any sort of consistency. I'd actually stand around in front of him for around 3 minutes before he finally landed this attack. And then I promptly fisted him to death. Good times, covetous demon. Good times. The Dragon Rider is all bark and no bite. He looks like a badass, but you quickly realize all you gotta do is take him down and spray, roll every once in a while, and then punish. Of course, you only have the room to do this easily if you pull that lever to increase the size of the arena. So, is the fight harder if you miss the lever? Sure. If you're unaware of this, just watch. That is just hilarious. This guy revs up like he's about to ruin your day, and then whips so hard his badass falls off the platform. He's all like, look at this little baby, back in the corner, you're mine now. Wait, what? So basically, whichever way you decide to deal with the Dragon Rider, you're nearly guaranteed to come out victorious. The first boss for many in Dark Souls 2 is also one of the easiest. On first glance, a new player might find the size intimidating, but personally, I just came off a massive beat-slaying tour of Yarnum, so I immediately sprung into action and chomped away at those ankles. And that's about it. Sure, last night, kind of puts up a fight, but all you have to do is chill behind his legs, bait the stomp, hit the other leg, and repeat. He rips his arms off Amygdala style as a last-ditch effort to pose a threat, but this doesn't change how vulnerable those ankles are. Keep backing away, he's dead before you know it. Another in a long line of gang fights in Dark Souls 2. The skeleton lords may seem imposing upon seeing that there are 3 of them, but just look how few hits it takes to kill one of them. Of course, this fight comes with a twist. Once you kill a skeleton lord, a bunch of skelly mobs pop up in their place. Now, when I first saw this after killing 2 lords right off the bat, I freaked out. I saw like 20 damn skellies running at me and thought, oh, I am totally fucked. And that's because I sometimes struggle with fighting the normal skeleton enemies. But I don't know if it's the arena, their non-aggressiveness, or what. Pushovers. In fact, it made me feel really badass to just effortlessly slay this entire skeleton army. So sure, the boss is damn easy, but at least for me, I'd say the boss fight is a lot of good fun. Did somebody call an exterminator? That's how this fight makes you feel, because the moment you step through the fog gate, you're met with a scary amount of rats. So what do? What any good exterminator would do. You go ham smashing these vermin. After smashing 10 of the little bastards, this tough guy with a mohawk drops in, only to die near as fast as the rest. Seems simple, right? It is, but I easily see why some could hate this fight. If you get cornered and overwhelmed, you could easily get toxic and quickly die. But as long as you stay on the move and use the statues to block for an advantage, this fight should be over within a minute. This is one ugly frog. Don't waste any time trying to hit his exterior skin, because only that pretty little face of his takes any damage. Of course, with the face comes his lanky arm. At first, I actually struggled to dodge some of his attacks and died. Then I finally realized if you just move out of his reach, you're golden. That one realization takes us from a slightly challenging fight to a pretty trivial affair. There really isn't much else to say about this one. Just be patient and keep back initially when he opens up to dodge with assault. Then just rush in, get some hits, and you'll down this demon frog in no time. And easy way to sum up this guy is cool arena, kind of pathetic fight. It might seem intimidating upon first glance, but this battle is as simple as bait the attack and punish. The only slight difficulty is the amount of different moves the guy has, since both sides have a unique moveset. There is a caveat to the fight though. As you fight, the water around you slowly rises, so if you play really passive, the fight will become more difficult as it continues. This is a really neat idea, and does have some tension to the fight. But once you're familiar with this bag of tricks, it becomes very easy to down him in around a minute, so unfortunately this mechanic rarely comes into play. The card sums it up. This guy is basically the last giant with a sword, and with damage scaled for endgame. Honestly, the short run into this guy with the battling giants and the ballistas is more likely to kill you than this big pushover. The same strategies apply here. Fight the ankles all day for the win. At this point in the game, a boss that struggles to light a scratch on you should pose zero threat, so don't be surprised if you kill this giant disappointingly fast. Yay! Even if it's a rehash, how can I complain getting to fight one of the better series bosses over again? Where's little bitch tits? Oh, he's not coming? Well, this shouldn't take long. Really, that's the way it feels. This fight is like Ornstein and Smough if Smough never showed up to the party. Most people avoid. That's why this Dragon Slayer has been emasculated to the point of having a freaking dragon sitting unharmed right outside of his lair. You know what's harder than one Dragon Rider? Two Dragon Riders! I imagine that's what the conversation went like at the development stage, so there it is. Of course, this time you can't knock the Dragon Rider off the map, but that's really not a problem. One rider shoots arrows at you, but he'll come down if you bait the other rider into knocking him down, or bring the rider down to low health. From there, it takes little damage to kill the archer model. Then just take the other guy out and it's over. I actually died in this fight due to underestimating them and being greedy, but if you keep your greed in check, this fight is mostly a cakewalk, if not a boring one. Before I even start talking about Medusa, let me just say one thing. Like this stupid windmill, because if you don't, you'll be fighting her in a pool of poison. Now that we've saved ourselves that headache, is there much to this battle? Well, she does have some interesting magic attacks that I sometimes fall prey to, but her melee offerings aren't anything you shouldn't be prepared for at this point. I think the difficulty in this fight is more about whether or not you fight with a poison pool, so just make sure you take care of that and save yourself any headache. Woohoo! Dragon fight! This fight can really go one of two ways for you. Either the dragon avoids any aerial attacks, making it stupid easy for you to just beat it to a pulp, or if you're unlucky, and I definitely was, you'll have to dodge a lot of fire attacks from the air. For the most part though, these attacks aren't too difficult to dodge, and once it lands, you just punish it more and it's dead before you know it. I was super pumped to get to slay a dragon again after the awesome Calamute fight in Dark Souls. Does it live up to that fight? Absolutely not. Is it still a lot of fun though? Oh yeah! At least aesthetically, it's very hard to see this fight without thinking of Quelaag. The moveset isn't very similar though. But to be honest, it's hard for me to say much about anything she does, because most fights I've had with her, she's dead before she can really even do anything. Of course, that makes me greedy in this battle, and I stupidly died once while attacking wildly. But in my experience, this fight is as simple as sticking to her left side and attacking like crazy. Every once in a while she'll manage to punish you, so save a little stamina to dodge, and you should have no problem crushing this scorpion. Seriously, this thing is disgusting! A fight like this makes me want to kill this boss ASAP. Fortunately, that's likely in the cards, as this battle isn't too much of a struggle. His moveset is rather limited, with most attacks being anywhere from 1 to 3 easy-to-dodge swipes with his cleaver. The only move to seriously watch out for is his AoE attack. Be ready for this attack because when it hits, damn does it hit hard. The other thing to watch out for is the arena. If you don't watch your footing, you'll die in quick order by the flames on the ground. But with careful dodges and keen awareness, you should be able to overcome this monstrosity. Really? This boss should be called My goal is to knock you in my fucking hole kick. Does that sound dirty? Well, good, because it feels fucking dirty being shoved inside the old Iron King's hole. If you manage to avoid the gravitational pull of his hole, then this fight isn't too much of a challenge. He has attacks with the longest and most telegraphed windups in the entire series, which makes dodging a cinch. And I guess the long windups really just take it out of this guy because he'll just leave his arm there for days while you massacre his health. So basically, Old Iron King, 1 out of 10, easiest boss of all time, you can't even hold Prowling Magus' jockstrap. But his hole, 10 out of 10, from soft, please nerf. I hate the run-up to this boss. Seriously, the gank from these guys leading up to the Red Phantom is more of a challenging gauntlet than the fight itself. That doesn't mean this boss is a pushover, though. The chariot actually poses quite a challenge. First, you gotta knock the chariot down. To do that, though, you gotta fight through a bunch of skellies. But these skellies will spawn endlessly until you kill the mage buffing them. Oh, and did I mention that during all of this, the chariot is making rounds in an attempt to run you over? Yeah, the first fight of this phase really sucks. If you can overcome the Skelly Mafia, though, and reach the lever, the second fight of the phase is much easier. The horse falls over and is, for the most part, a pushover. It does have some high damage attacks, though.